anyway, so we're doing Dreamland 1 tonight. We're starting with Dreamland 1 because it's the first Kirby game. Dreamland 3 I'm probably not going to do just because of how you kind of want to do 100% for that one, and 100% for that game is a little annoying. So I'd rather not do that game. The DS ones I really wanted to do in this replay through or revisit, but the problem with the DS ones is they're on the DS, so trying to record them is kind of a hassle since I don't have a capture card for it. And while I could use alternative means to capture it, especially for, Squeak Squad would probably be fine, but especially for Kirby and the Kirby Mass Attack, that one probably just is not going to be as fun to play. But we're doing Revisited the Kirby series. We're going to be doing Kirby Dreamland 1, 2, 64. Hey, Graham, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. 31 months. Wow, that's like 2.5 years? Wait, no, I can't count. It's almost 3 years. Maybe about 2.5 years. But we're gonna be doing Kirby Dreamland 1, Kirby Dreamland 2, Kirby 64, Kirby, hopefully Kirby's Epic Yarn, Kirby Return to Dreamland, Kirby Amazing Mirror, Kirby Superstar, and Kirby Adventure. Some of those might be cut. We're basically gonna be just, once I beat a game, I'm moving on to the next one. So there's not like a set game for each session. There's plans for each session, but like I'm just gonna be working through. Dreamland 1 should go smooth. Dreamland 2, I do have a guide up for the rainbow drops because I do want to get 100% for that game, as well as for 64 because of how those games, the ending is pretty much like, you know, the 100% ending is the real ending. So I do want to get it for those games, but the rest I'm not going to worry about 100%. I'm just going to play. Today we're starting with oh my god. So today we're starting with Pink Puffballs Dreamland. Now if you had followed me, or if you were in our Discord or on Twitter, you would have seen that I was having trouble with my SNES not working. And the Game Boy player is just garbage compared to the Super Game Boy. I don't understand why they didn't just... There's probably actually a reason, programming-wise, but I don't understand why they couldn't have... I think because probably a lot of the Super Game Boy's, like, enhancements were because of the SNES. So because of that, I don't know how easy it would have been to transfer it to the Game Boy player. Whereas the Game Boy player, I'm pretty sure, was just a GBA souped up pretty much, more than anything else. So I get that. Though, the funny thing is, I'm pretty sure the transfer pack, I think, for N64 did have Super Game Boy technology in it. So I don't know. Anyway, point is, I gotta work around. The moonwalking Kirbys are really good. Oh, darn it. The moonwalking... Darn, I blame you. Is my sound good, guys? Are we all good to go here? I'll keep trying. I keep trying until I get it for like five minutes. So we're gonna just jump right in because I'm gonna try and do 5 hours for the stream. It's gonna be pretty chill for the most part. But we're gonna try and beat this game today, and then we will move on. The game can go up a little bit. Yeah, I can do that real quick. Is that good? Or does it need to go up more? Like I have it. This is at 100. Like if it's quiet enough, or is that too loud still? I can also move my mic back a little bit. Does that seem a little better? I'm gonna assume it is good. But yeah, so we're gonna be moving on. We're gonna be trying to get through as many of these games as we can. If we happen to like get through all my planned games, then at that point maybe I'll add something on. But we'll have to see. But otherwise, we're gonna get started. Welcome everyone that's come in, by the way. Naron, Grim, Salus, Q. Kirby is a... I hate... Pink Boy is a good series. So, let's go ahead and get started with Dreamland 1. Alright, good luck. Or good luck. Good luck to me. Game, are you gonna work with me? Okay. No, why is this was working earlier? Hang on. Why is it not reading my controller? I had this working. Hang on. Hang on. We got this. You've never seen any 2D Kirby except for this 3 seconds you made me play with you that... Well, you've seen this intro. Okay, everything still looks good. So, the first Kirby game doesn't have, like, Kirby didn't have his powers in this game. He could just fly and that was it. It's kind of like a very simplistic game compared to, like, some of the later entries in the series. And it's very short. This game is, we will beat this game today. 100%. Like, there's just no way we won't beat this game. A Christian, wait, what'd I do? Yeah, this is back when, like, technically, with the Game Boy Color, he is a little pinkish, but, and then the Pink Boy wasn't pink for a while. He was more white on the first box art. Hey, Faster Supersonic. I still don't get the meme. No. I mean, the actual game is playing now, right? We're not on the montage at this point. I think the thing about the series, and that's why I'm really excited for Forgotten Land, is I think it's very easy. It's not a hard series. And I think what's good about it is when it's creative. And I think, unfortunately, the most recent games in the series have been kind of not. I don't know. I haven't played most of them. Just very by the books. And it's nice to see the series getting a little bit, maybe, hopefully, a bit of a refresh and a bit of a, you know, it's exciting to see a game that looks like they're making something that feels newish. Because the thing with this series is that it's not. The reason it's not hard, I think, is because he can fly. Not even the powers. So it's really hard for them to make level design around him, and that's why when they like the best games in the series, I think, are the ones where they strip him of his ability to fly or stuff, like Mass Attack, because you can make more interesting level designs. But I am interested in Forgotten Land because that game. Can I go back? Okay, I guess this is the way to go. Because Forgotten Land, hopefully, it looks like the level design in that game is going to be more unique than just, oh, here's some random enemies that you can just, like, beat with no problem. White Kirby is definitely, like, the best in Smash, for sure. I think I'm good on the ban at this point. I think he did, which, I mean, yellow is just not a good color. I just do not like yellow. Alright, here we have La La La. This is from Adventures of Lolo and La La La. They're also made by HAL, and they appear as bosses in this game. That's only one of them. We'll see the other one in a bit. Also, they're just Mario question mark blocks for some reason. I have heard good things about Robobot, to be fair. Okay, so the thing about this game is there's some stuff in this game that just does not appear later. Like, we have the super spicy curry, which appears in Smash, and gets this song, but, like, it's basically like the precursor to the super candy, though I think that appears later. Because it lets me basically puff out like this. There's some interesting things this game does. See, I don't know about that. Like, maybe of the classic series, but I don't know. I just did not. That's why I'm kind of really excited to play this replay through, because I really did not care much about Return to Dreamland when it came out. And part of the and I feel like Robot is pretty much like Return to Dreamland, but with robots. But, I am excited to give it another try, because the one thing with Return to Dreamland, and I get why it needed to come out when it did, because people were ready for Kirby, because Kirby had been experimental since, I think, the 64, and people were ready for a return to classic Kirby, and I get that. So at the time, I get why people were so excited for that game. But for me personally, it just felt like a backtread. Especially looking back now and knowing what came after with like 3 games that were very, very similar. Spicy Curry is an air ride. It's in this game first. Hey, Zany. Look, I love Lolo and La La La. Or as they're called in the Kirby anime, Fololo and Falala. I don't know why, actually. Maybe because of rights? They just changed their names. Well, that's because I was talking. And look, Zany, I am playing on a Super Game Boy. The official Super Game Boy. I love the Kirby. I should watch that again. The Kirby. I never actually saw the end of the Kirby anime. I definitely watched. I remember as a kid watching at least up into the air ride special for sure. But I don't remember if I watched much else after that. Now, Dreamland was not... I think I played Dreamland later in life, because I did not play Dreamland when I was a kid. Kirby's Adventure was like my first Kirby game, though I know we definitely rented games like Dreamland 3, because I remember that the battle with Dee in that game, I definitely distinctly remember playing that as a kid. But we never owned it as a kid, so I had to have rented it. Same thing with Yoshi's Island for that matter. And then obviously I had Kirby 64, but like a lot of the Game Boy ones, the thing was, like, I got a Game Boy, I got the like see-through green Game Boy, the regular Game Boy. I never actually owned a Game Boy Color. My brother did. But, I never actually did, I don't think. I got the Game Boy Advance, though. That was, like, why I got that. Showing off the HAL rooms? Probably not. I'm just trying to get through. I don't even know where they would be. But I got that, and I think my first game for that was Hercules for the Game Boy. That was, oh yeah, we got the Yam. And now we fight this boss. So, this Kirby game is basically redone in Superstar, but it's like even shorter. That's why I'm not just playing Superstar's version. But this boss is not in Superstar. You just fight this random blimp who has a name who I think is Kabloo or something. Kabula, yeah, that's right. But anyway, I got Hercules, and then I'm pretty sure the only other thing I really had for the Game Boy was Pokemon, because that's pretty much what every kid had, was just Pokemon, for the most part. It is in Superstar Ultra, you're right. He is added back into that game. He actually gets an alternate form, I'm pretty sure, in the Revenge of the King or something. No, this is a good, I think this is a good Kirby game. Like, this was a good series to have for the Game Boy, because the big appeal to the Game Boy, if this is like your first game in the Kirby series, I feel like the big appeal to the Game Boy was just being able to play it handheld. And it's interesting, like, no one cared about the graphics, because the game, like, it's been proven handheld games could have done better graphics than the Game Boy, because the Game Gear and other systems from other companies, you know, they look way better, but also they eat so much more batteries, and they're just way more bulky, and the Game Boy just hit a good, you know, it just hit the right, not middle ground, but you know what I'm saying. It hit the right notes where it was good enough to the NES at the time, comparatively, that it was just cool to play games handheld. And like most people play like Tetris and games like that. I'm gonna die here if I'm not careful. Oh, okay. Though I guess I never owned an original Game Boy. I owned the Pocket, which is way smaller. I love the enemy designs in Kirby also. They're just always fantastic. Ah, darn it. It's fine. Death in Kirby doesn't matter too much because you start at the beginning of the room. So it's not really that big a deal. Again, that's why I always got it. It was weird that people really hated on Epic Yarn being easy. I'm like, Kirby has always been easy. That's not why people like Kirby. Nobody plays Kirby to be like, for the difficulty. They play it just mostly because of the charm more than anything else. You died in Kirby Unsubbed. My brother had Link's Awakening. I don't think I think here's the thing is my brother had Oracle of Ages, which I, definitely borrowed from him, but again, I never owned, although I could play it on the GBA, which is how I knew about the secret GBA rooms. But I never owned the original, or I never owned a Game Boy Color. Come on. This isn't even Krakow, it's fake Krakow. There we go. Should not have been that hard. I never played Link's Awakening when it first came out. You should do an Egerland playthrough. I mean, I technically can play. Both those games are on... Well, not the third one, but 1 and 2 are both on Kirby... what's the word? Kirby... Or not Kirby. What am I saying? Kirby. They're both on the Nintendo Online service. I should probably go grab that Maxim tomato, but... We're almost done with it. Again, this game is not long. Like, we're on the last level before the boss, I'm pretty sure. I don't actually know where that goes, but I'm gonna assume I don't want to go down there. It's death, I'm pretty sure. It's fine. That's the thing. Most people... Here's what's funny, right? The Game Boy came out in, what, 86 or something? It came out really... Like, I mean, it was for the... It came out when the NES was still, like, in its heyday. 88, 80... Maybe not 86. Maybe, like, 88. And... it lasted until the GameCube, pretty much. And you could say, oh, well, the Game Boy Color. The Game Boy Color is just... the Game Boy, but in color. It's kind of half a new system. It's not a full-on new handheld system. Until the GBA, the Game Boy is one of the longest-lasting systems of all time. People have this idea that consoles have to be 5 years, and I feel like that's a little bit of a fallacy, because there's nothing saying it has to be 5 years, besides that they've been in the past. There we go. When you say Kirby has no level design, this is the game you mean, right? No. This game, I think there is some level design, kinda. But not much, it's mostly just, like, running through. But I mean, like, most Kirby games just do not have clever enemy placement. Well, eventually Game Boy games were only in color, so the old systems couldn't play them. You could still play you couldn't play Game Boy Color games on the Game Boy, but if you had, like, the cartridges that were, like Gold and Silver, for example, you could play that on the original Game Boy. Alright, I had to refight all these guys. Right, I forgot this is just padding. I forgot this was a thing. They're like, hey, our game is too short, let's add something. Also, welcome, Pond. Tetris Game Boy is fiction? Definitely not. Tetris on the Game Boy is definitely not fiction. What? That was weird. I don't remember that. No, Tetris on Game Boy was like one of the reasons the Game Boy sold so well. Like, it's one of the biggest highlights of the Game Boy for a lot of people. It's weird, like, I've always liked Kirby, and I always cite him as one of my favorite characters, but when you think about it, the first Kirby game I owned, I think I must have owned Adventure, like, on the old NES, but the first Kirby game, like, I owned, myself was 64, and then I guess, like, Nightmare and Dreamland and the GBA ones, but I guess I wasn't really into Kirby until yeah, I guess that's the thing is, like, when you look at the experimental ones, like, I don't think I played Superstar until way later in life. So, like, it is a good game, but everyone always cites that game, and I'm like, I didn't play that one until way later. So for me, I never really had this mentality that Kirby has to be a certain way. Well, I have to eat that. Yeah, no, the Wii is, like, to me, was, like, definitive Kirby, personally. That was Ghost Kirby. There's a lot of Ghost Kirbys in this, apparently. Why does DDD just have portals to different worlds in his castle? Also, if you want to know the plot of this game is that DDD stole the entire food supply for Dreamland. And Kirby, like, this is the only game, I think, or one of the only games in which DDD is, like, an actual villain. Because in most games, he's not the villain. He's just being used by whoever the actual villain is. He's been hijacked by whoever. But this game, like, he's actually the bad guy in this one. Oh, come on, really? The only game I had on its original hardware before DS was Amazing Mirror. Look, I did die to Kablooa. It's fine. This game is not long. We're gonna beat it before half hour's up. I hope I'm not missing too much in chat. I'm trying to look over. I know you guys have been talking about Game Boys and stuff. It's not. It's 6:25. I have 5 minutes. And I also started, like, technically late, so I've only been playing the game for, like, 20 minutes, if even. fuck. There, first try. Hey, Sneaky. You gotta finish Kirby now. There is no time. Look, he's almost done. This is the last little bit. It's not a long game. It's one of the shortest games ever. I don't understand why there's random Kirbys. Why are you making me fight fake Kracko before? Oh, no, you're not. Okay. They just didn't have the boss music here. Which I guess they didn't for the other two bosses, but... Come on, Kracko. Three more hits. This is not a speed run. This is a slow run. Also known as a walk. Why are you not giving me Waddle Doos? This Kracko is being very mean. Okay, there we go. First try. Alright. Time for the king. Okay, so that was on purpose. I gotta get the stars. This song is good, but it just never gets to, like, they added the extra part in later games. This game doesn't have, like, the good part of the song. It just never gets the build-up. I'm not facing the right direction. This is hard. And then he does the jump, he only did it once. Like, why is he just not doing the jump? He does have, like, way too much HP. Did it not hit him? There we go. I got a hit in. Can I? No, I can't pop. I'm like, I can't pop him, right? There we go. I was just getting bad luck with him just not using the jump at all. Okay, well that was me being dumb. I'm having issues with, like, because you hold up to fly, and I'm having issues turning around, which you really need to be able to do in this battle. Come on. We got this. That wasn't why I need stars. Okay, now I'm getting way better RNG here. Two more hits. One more hit. No more hits. GG. Yeah, there's no copy abilities in this game. His trip fall attack is very fun. And time. We're gonna watch the credits because we have to. Also, Kirby just becomes a balloon. Balloon mouth. I'm looking back. Pinball Land. I definitely played Pokemon Pinball at a cousin's place, but I never owned that game myself. There was a lot of games that I rented or borrowed back in the day for sure. The Dream Collection on Wii is really good. It really is. It's pretty incredible. That's Gigatimatics Kirby. Alright, no problem, Naron. See, this is a very short game. We're gonna move on to the next one, which is less short. Though I have to remember how to, like, get the rainbow drops is the big thing. And so many players. And players like you. Do you see that Arthur is done, by the way? He's speaking of viewers like you. So yep, all the food is back now. Kirby saved Dreamland. I don't know if that's supposed to be other Kirbys, but like, it's weird because this game is the only one that maybe has like potential that Kirby is his own like species. But then later games are like, no, there's just only one Kirby. Okay, yeah, we're not doing this. We did defeat capitalism. But to be fair, DD just stole all the food. Okay, we're done with this, so let's move on to I think it should be fine. Sound is still good. Yeah, the last episode is on YouTube from what I saw for Arthur. Oh, I don't think I finished my thought. Yeah, I don't think I ever finished the Kirby anime, by the way, speaking of Kirby animes. So I should watch the end of that. Look, I blame my SNES for dying, and the Super... Hey! Slim! Thank you so much for the raid. I would have stopped by, but I have not played that game yet. But I saw you were playing Ori and the Blind Forest, or not Ori and the Blind Forest, Ori and the Will-O-Wisp. Owl Buddy. Well, speaking of Owl Buddies, you're just in time for Dreamland 2. Yeah, I definitely want to play it. I have it on Game Pass now, and that's an easier way for me to play it, so I definitely want to play that. But I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had a fun stream. I hope you're enjoying the game. And we are going to be starting Dreamland 2. We're doing a revisit of the Kirby series, so this is session 1. We're pretty much going to, once we're done with the game, we're moving right on to the next one. So we just beat Dreamland 1. Flawless run, no issues there at all. Played it perfectly, no deaths. And now Dreamland 2 is a game, it's weird. I never grew up with this game, but it's one of the games I Let's Played because I didn't have good capture software at the time, so I picked a lot of games that I could easily emulate with no issue to do Let's Plays after my initial camcorder at Let's Plays. So like Warland 2, Dreamland 2. It's a really good game. I do enjoy this one. I'm trying to think. I lost my thought, but what was I talking about, guys? There was a lot that I was talking about. Kirby's good. Okay, so the thing here is I need to find the rainbow drops. I think the one in World 1 is easy. I just need Paracel. But feel free to tell me. Like, I have a guide at the ready, but feel free to give me hints. I was talking about Arthur. Arthur did finally end, which, to me, it's incredible that it was still going, to be honest. Alright, this game does have copy abilities. I was like, just forgot, oh yeah, right, we do have copy abilities in this game. To me, Kirby's Adventure always will feel like the first Kirby game to me, because it was my first Kirby game, and it's the one that, like, introduces so many of the Kirby tropes to it. Like, copy abilities are in Dreamland 1, or not Dreamland 1, in Kirby's Adventure. And a lot of, like, what ends up becoming, like, staples of the Kirby series. The Dreamland 2 introduces animal bunnies, which kinda, honestly, did not become a staple. They're really only in Dreamland 1 or 2 and 3, really. That's basically, honestly, the case, Pawn. Arthur, I remember Arthur from my childhood. They had the episode where there was gay marriage, and then that was it. Like, everyone was talking about that a little while ago, and then and now you have I want the Paracel. I want the Paracel. Well, like, it's all computer animation now, which I don't think looks as good. I mean, it wasn't going to. Dreamland 2, like, everyone loves Kirby 64 for the combos moves, but I would say Dreamland 2 is the first game to really introduce that with the Animal Buddy combos. Like, every Animal Buddy has a different variation on the powers, which is cool. Okay, I think it's in this level. Let me look. Yeah, it's in this one. I have to pass through the room, so I just need to have Paracel. So, we should be good. I mean, I definitely remember the library card song, for sure. Jekyll, Jekyll, hide, Jekyll, hide, hide, Jekyll. I think Kirby Dreamland 2 also controls better than Dreamland 1. Kirby just feels more comfortable to move in this game. No, I need that. I might be able to get it coming up here, but I don't want to risk losing it. Okay, yeah, here we go. So we need to collect every rainbow drop. I don't know how you would know that was Paracel, honestly. Like, I feel like this game does not do a good job of showing what is what power, like, what the blocks being power blocks. Like, I think 64 does a better job of that. It's more clear as to what will open what in that game. But luckily, there's only one rainbow drop in every world, so we don't have to worry too much about it. Compared to, like, Dreamland 3, where every level has a task you need to do, which I like the idea of helping people to get friendship stuff to get to the final boss. Like, that's cool. It just wouldn't make for a really, like, good playthrough, because it's just kind of tedious at times, I feel. So, I guess here's the question. What is everyone's favorite Kirby game? Like, if you had to pick one, what would be your favorite Kirby game? Like, mine is Mass Attack. My first one is Adventure. My favorite is Mass Attack. Alright. Dee just, or not Dee, Wispy just wears a mask in this game for some reason. I don't know why. I forgot about that. Super Turbo Deluxe is good. Wispy is social distancing, which he can't really do because he's a tree, but... I think the sweep, that might be Dreamland 3. Because I think that's a variation of, Chew? Okay, this is stage 2. I need needle ability. And that's, I just need needle. Okay. From what I remember, almost all of the, a good chunk of the rainbow drops are gotten with Kind for some reason. And you'll notice the reason I wanted to do this with Super Game Boy palettes is it changes per level. Like, the Super Game Boy is so good for this game because it changes the color palette based on the world that you're in, as well as some other general enhancements for, like, the overworld and stuff. Oh, it's Flying Broomstick. Well, which is the one that's... But clean is 3. Somebody definitely does sweep, though. Or I guess maybe the base is sweeping, but everyone has their own variation on it. I think, like, Nago is... I think Nago is, like, lifting up a rug with Kirby. Okay, right, and Ku's Parasol is just really good. Also, Ku's theme, also very good. The one thing with this game is, like, it has actual music, but if you're using the Animal Buddy, their music just overrides everything. Which Dreamland 3 does not do that. And while I do love the themes, because I think they're really cool, it does mean that you're going to hear them a lot if you're using Animal Buddies, which why would you not? Oh, my still says Dreamland 1. I can change that. That's what did a mod change it, or that's why I have mods. Mods, why didn't you do that? Summer's not here. I think Summer's like sleeping or something, or at work. Okay, there. We're good. We're in Dreamland 2. That's fair, Snaky. You've never had to do that before. But I got it fixed. If you want to learn it for 64, you can be my guest. Right, they did bring a lot of this back for Star Allies. Okay, I need Needle is what I need. Yeah, because this is where it is. I might have to come back to this level, because I don't think there was Needle in the first level. And there's definitely not Needle in this screen, so I think I have to backtrack. Which is fine, it's not a long level, probably. Mod view is very weird, yes. But thank you, Cursive for telling me about that. Okay, so here's Needle. Technically, if I just, like, exit... Why won't it not let me exit? Oh, I can't probably exit because I haven't beat the level yet. That's probably why. Okay, can we stop? The Parasol is definitely way better, but I have to have Needle. I think that's where Kirby design, like, level design is good, is when it's like, hey, you need the specific power for this puzzle. Like, that's why I like 64 a lot, because the crystal shards are always like, you have to figure out what mix and match power you need for that crystal shard, which I think is cool. Okay, so we need to go back in. Does anyone know for sure, can I save and quit and keep the rainbow shard, or do I have to beat the level again? I think I can just save and quit. Hang on, we'll test it with this one because it's easy enough. So if I go back in here, is it still gonna be there? Okay, yeah, you can just save and quit. Cool. All right, nice. All right, so we don't have to worry about until stage 3 of World 3. So we're good to keep going. Anyway, let me look back. What were people saying about their favorite Kirby game? I saw Superstar Ultra. Kirby Anime is not... Oh no, that was not to that. I'm like, Kirby Anime is not a game. What's my favorite Kirby game? The anime. Oh, I actually want that back if I can get it. Squeak Squad's fine. I just think it's a little... Pon has said that he thinks that the level design in Squeak Squad is like some of the best. I think it's just a little basic, personally. Like I said, Mass Attack's the one that I think is the most interesting as far as level design is concerned. I'm not skipping Adventure, I'm just not doing it potentially in order. I'm skipping Dreamland 3, though, just because we're basically going to try to get through as many games as possible before the, before Forgotten Lands comes out. So, we started with Dreamland 1, we're doing Dreamland 2, and then Kirby 64. Adventure, because I have it on my Wii, will be done a little bit later. So the lineup is Dreamland 1, 2, 64, and Amazing Mirror, Return to Dreamland, Epic Yarn, Superstar, and Kirby Adventure, if I didn't say that. And the only game, the DS ones I just don't have a good way to record, then Dreamland 3 I'm skipping for sure. But we're gonna just try and get through as many as we can, basically, is what the plan is. I don't think it's the new Super Mario Bros. 2 of Kirby games, honestly. I think Squeak Squad does enough, like, interesting things to be its own thing. The problem is, it doesn't feel like it goes far enough at times, but I think there's some cool ideas in Squeak Squad. .100% in Mass Attack is, like, there's a reason I'm not doing Mass Attack beyond just the recording issues, is because it is a very long game. Squeak Squad is safe. I'll say that. Squeak Squad is 100% safe. I don't think it's bad, though. New Super Mario Bros. 2 is just a bad game, though. Because it's just the same game that we already played, but again. Which I'm not big on. It's like, I want to at least experience something new. And Squeak Squad at least was new. It just wasn't, you know... It was just like more Kirby, which if you like Kirby, then, you know... I can't remember what the name of this guy is, but he's a pig. He's also not hard. This game is arguably easier than Dreamland 1, I think, because of the copy abilities. And Dreamland 1 is not that hard of a game anyway. They have a lot more health, though. I think the stars actually do more damage, it looks like. Which makes sense. Though, trying to do this with Ku with the stars is probably not the best. Yeah, that does way more damage. Well, I thought that I was gonna miss him. Ah! There we go. Yeah, it just leaves. Nuff and Nellies, right. The Nellies are the babies. Nuff is the big one. Okay, what do I need for this rainbow drop? I need Kine. Technically, I need the Spark ability. But it says I need the Stone ability to break through the blocks. So that's what, like, you need the Stone ability to see, or the Spark ability to see. And that's on level 3, right? But I know you don't need it to actually get into the entrance. I kind of forgot how short these levels were. Like, they're even shorter than Dreamland 1's levels, I feel. Like, a whole world is basically, the length of... I guess Dreamland 1 doesn't really have levels. It just has... worlds. And it's about the same length here. For each level adds up to be basically the length of a world from Dreamland 1, give or take. But there's more to this game comparatively. Okay, I do need stone eventually. What does stoned Kirby do here? Oh, just basically stone. Really isn't that much different from regular stone Kirby, honestly. Oh, well, we lost stone. I need kind is what I need. You mean cutter. It's cutter Kirby. Oh yeah, this cutter is actually really good. Look at the feathers. I feel like there's a... Maybe not. I feel like there would be a secret there, maybe, but... Okay, yeah. So, as you point out, that birds are not good underwater. I need kind. Like, I really need kind. Could just ditch... Honestly, I should just ditch Ku, because I think... You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna ditch Ku. Because I think Kirby is better than... Kirby is more agile than by himself than with Ku. And I'll need kind here soon anyway. Okay. Now moving on to 2, which I just need to get stone ability at some point and also kind. There we go. I think this guy is named like Master Green or something, which is weird. He's neither a master nor green. Maybe I'm wrong, but I remember from my Let's Play, I think I am like, yeah, this guy is called Master Green because, I don't know. He's a jellyfish. He has the spark ability, by the way. There's a lot of bosses in this game, or mini bosses, that just don't appear later on in the series, which is kind of weird. I need you to let me... Okay. There we go. Right, you did, because jellyfish category. Kind. Kind sucks on the land. As you can imagine, he's very good on the sea. He also has a good theme. Also, Spark is just fun. Because it's a light bulb. And you can fire it, which is, like, the biggest downside to regular Spark in Kirby is that there is no, range to it. Also, lets it so you can, suck up abilities underwater. So, like, he's just the preferable animal buddy when you're underwater. Maybe it is, wait, maybe it was 2, not 3. No, this is just another secret. I wonder how the color palette looks like this level. How does it look on the Game Boy? Like I said, the Super Game Boy just makes it look way better. Because the Game Boy player's default color palette, oof, is so bad. Okay, yeah, if you had a star ability, that gets priority. Okay, I need to keep kind because I need him for the next level. Though I do need... I gotta imagine they can get you stone. Because if they require you to have... Or not require you, but if it's encouraged that you have Spark to see the room, you gotta imagine that they would give you stone for this next rainbow drop. Okay, it's in level 3. Again, good news is the levels are not long. 64's 100% is probably going to be more of a pain than this game's, because I don't remember I don't remember everything you need for all the crystal shards. And there's a lot more of them. But the good news is, I don't think it's that hard to get them either. And I think you guys probably know that game more, so I can rely on... I need to get stone so I can get the rainbow drop, but I gotta remember where it is. I think it's... Well, okay, you need light bulb because it's in a dark section, so it can't be here. Though I think it is here because this is where you need kind. Maybe. Yeah, right here. This is where it is. Okay, that's where it is, but I need stone to get it. So the question is... Hey, PSI Kirby. Right, so you can see where it is at with Spark, but I need to go and get stone now. And then just, like, I guess they intend you to be like, okay, that's where the ability is, and then just use that knowledge to just go back to that, because you can enter the door even if you can't see the door. You don't need to see the door to be able to go in the door. It's gonna be Spark. Hang on, I need... There we go. Stone kind is funny because it's just... Kind's like, why? I am not. I guess all of these are on the Dream Collection, aren't they? I don't own the Dream... I never bought the Dream Collection because I think I owned every game on the Dream Collection at the time. Because it's what? Dreamland 1, 2, 3, 64, Superstar? Is that all of it? Or is there one more? Which is a good... Like I said, it's a really good deal. It's one of the best collections in gaming, for sure. But I do not own the Dream Collection, no. I am playing this on the Super Game Boy. Quotations. Also, I don't know what version they use for the Dream Collection. Does anyone know? Is it the Super Game Boy version? Because it's definitely the best way to play Dreamland 2, I feel. Because of the color palettes. So what's everyone been up to lately? Anything interesting? I know Elden Ring came out today, or is coming out this week. Who's gonna play Elden Ring? But no, I've been playing. I'm playing more Arceus Legends. Really enjoying that game. Pretty much just gonna be trying to beat as many games I own until Kirby comes out, because that's the next like big game for me is Kirby. And I think work is gonna be hopefully quieting down here. Finally, we've been busy because of the snow pretty much, and I think the snow is not hopefully coming back, or at least not in the levels that it needs to, so that's good. 1, 2, 3, 64, Superstar, and Adventure. Okay, right, Adventure. That makes sense. So pretty much every Kirby game at the time that we came out, except for the GBA ones, pretty much. And I guess Air Ride or any of the spin-offs, but... And obviously it doesn't have Epic Yarn, but... It does have... Yeah, no, it has a lot of extra stuff, too. It's really cool. You can have the Snow Zany. Okay, this boss is also really easier with Kind. Like, you can fight it without Kind, but why would you? Because I'm pretty sure you have to, like, use your... I guess because you can't... Maybe Ku can't suck, but maybe regular Kirby can suck underwater. Or maybe you just have to use the water spurts. Regardless, just fight this boss with Kind. Be kind to yourself and fight it with Kind. It's way easier. Also, I don't remember what his name is. He's dead, though. Are the clone bees ever explained? Like, why Kirby gets clones occasionally? Alright, let me look up. What's the next one that we need? Stage 4. Oh, okay, right. The later ones have more... Or wait, no, hang on. Yeah, stage 4, right, the later levels do have more stages. I forgot about that. You do need kind, but you need the burning ability. You can keep it in the 3rd section. Take care not to melt away the ice block sealing off. Oh god. Okay, we'll see what I can do with this. Yeah, no, there's 3 episodes of the anime on there, which is pretty cool. Speaking of snow, it's Summer's favorite level. Okay, I'm not saying goodbye to Kind because I do need him, though. I honestly don't know how long I should keep him because he probably is not really good for this level, but I kind of need him still. Because it seems dumb to throw him away because I'm not sure. I'm sure he comes, like, he's in another section. Also, if you... Yeah, so the thing with, oh, that's... I don't need you. I don't want you right now. The thing with... If you fight a boss and you get the same animal buddy, they usually give you, Gooey, who will give you, like, I think a 1-up or health, I think? And if you have full health, I think you end up getting Blob the Goo, who in the... Okay, well... This is just great. Fine, I guess I'm taking Ricky. Hang on. Oh, I need to get ice. Right. Nice. Anti-ice. In Japan, I'm pretty sure is a reference to another series with the... What's the girl? The girl in Smash that's, like, has the monkey, I think. Or no, maybe it's not her. No, I think it is. I can't remember what her name is. They replaced that in here. They just replaced it with a female Gooey, who is Blob the Goo. Which, fun fact about Gooey is he's actually, in Kirby lore, he's actually composed of the same material that Dark Matter is. Except for he's not evil. I don't think this game has, like, a 2-player mode, though. I'm not really sure why they included Gooey, because this game isn't 2-player, is it? Can we stop with the penguins? What, you mean Kind? Kind's theme is good, but he died. Penguins are good, I just don't want them to be beating me. The Kirby commercials were always really good. I did at one point in college did a project where we had to, like, it was for, like, this contest, and I took all these old Kirby commercials and spliced them together into a video. I don't think it was that good, but I watched a lot of old Kirby commercials for that project, so... Please be the end of the level. Almost. Maybe. The good news is, technically, your animal buddy just counts as an extra life for your extra bunch of hits. No, I need the stupid fire power-up. Can we stop? I don't even know if I need to hold it for this long. I just rather keep it just in case. It is Rocky from Blololo. They just added him in. Early Kirby is just like, what enemies can we steal from Blololo? Oh, this one. I would honestly want a new Lololo game. What's funny is, so the game series in Japan for that is Agerland, and Lololo 1 I think is like a compilation of, like, because Lololo 3 in Japan I think is Lololo 4 or something, or Agerland 4 or something, or no, the other way around. I think Lololo 2 is, darn it, I'm screwed. Okay, I need Ku. Is he in here? Probably in here. I think Agerland 2 is like or Lolo 2 is like a compilation of Acreland 2 and 3 or something? I don't know, it's weird. Early games are really interesting on how they like translate them, localize them for North America. A good example is they just announced the Monster Boy collection, and that game is a complete mess as far as naming is concerned. Because the first one is called Wonder Boy, or not Monster Boy, Wonder Boy series. The first game is Wonder Boy, which is also Adventure Island, because Sega owned the name, I think, but all the game elements were owned by the other company, and because of that, they basically splintered off, so Adventure Island became its own thing, and then Wonder Boy also became its own thing. And it's really funny that from there, then, they have, like, I think there's Wonder Boy 2, and then Wonder Boy... No, it's not even called Wonder Boy 2, I don't think, but there's Wonder Boy 3, The Dragon's Trap, and then there's another Wonder Boy 3 that's not the same Wonder Boy 3. And then on top of all of that, there's also, the final game in the series is like Monster World 4, but it's the 6th game in the series, but it's the 4th game in the Monster World. Like, the naming scheme is completely ridiculous, and then in other countries it's even got different names. Like, look it up, it's hilarious. Just take it slow. I am taking it slow-ish. Koo's theme? Koo's theme is very good. You probably remember my Let's Plays more than I do, Pawn, honestly. Okay, what does Fire Koo do? Okay, I can do that. I can deal with this. I need Kind, though, still. Why? Why? That was a one-up. You know what I legit want? Like, everyone's like, where's a new F-Zero? Where's a new Ice Climber? Like, I'd rather them take more old series and make new concepts of them. Or do Kid Icarus for that matter, I'd be okay with, but... When I say Ice Climber, like, what's some other old series that could actually, like, old Nintendo properties that could use would be good modernized, I wonder. Like, Ice Climber, I feel like would be one of them. I mean, okay, you know what? You're not wrong. It's basically just Celeste. Mr. Frosty, I think. Also, I died. I don't feel like I'd actually want a new Duck Hunt, honestly. Because either it'd be too edgy, or it would just be not fulfilling enough. Okay, who is this? I need you. Okay, so he is in this level if I need him. Alright, you can't hold it too long or else he just becomes a block of ice. Do 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 do. I love shields. You're right. Actually, you are 100% right, Pod. Clue Land. I want to Clue Land. Bubbles, one of the first female Nintendo protagonists. Screw off, Samus. It was Bubbles first. I want her to come back. It's not, SM, because there's other things in life than you. I also already played Wargroove. There's nothing new to play. If you make the DLC chapter, I will play that. But there's really no reason for me to play patch notes. Welcome. I don't like this guy. Okay, that works. Oh god. Don't change the game category to patch notes. What was I supposed to do there? It was a blind jump. There just was no winning on that stage. The one downside, this is why I think Dreamland 2 and some of those games are more interesting, because Kirby can fly, but Kine can't fly because he's a fish. So it did, like, because you do need Kine for some things, it does make the level design more interesting because of that. Yeah! Super Game Boy! Yep. Totally. It's definitely being played on a Super Game Boy. 100%. The Super stands for super real and official. It is as close to being played on a Super Game Boy as I can make it. It's the super duper Game Boy. Well, if he's a Super Saiyan, then I'm a super duper Saiyan. Okay, there's Kine. Or no, if he's a super duper Saiyan, then I'm a super duper Saiyan. You know, I bet that's Kine right there. Also, this is the Fireball guy too, so I literally did not need to do Kine or the Fireball guy. Oh, that's Rick. Why is it Rick? You need Kine for this level, or you need Kine for the Rainbow Drop here. I forgot there was auto-scrollers in this game. Go! Egg. I don't know. He just, like, has kidnapped him a lot. Okay. No! No! Okay, hang on. I gotta... Wait, can I actually exit this level? No, I can't. I'm gonna have to finish it at this point. Okay, good. The good news is, so I do need to get Kine from the other level, but I can get the fire from this level at least. At this point, we might as well just beat this level. That is not where I wanted to go. Ah! Carrot cake. Only males are allowed to have food exclusive names. I wonder, is it different in different languages? Do fish have like a different name for meat in like other languages? Because it could be a case of like English just taking words for beef from other languages. Because English is just like, let's just steal everything from everything else. For the most part. Birds are basically, if you've ever seen a featherless like chicken, like they're pretty much reptiles. You'll never question why birds are evolved from dinosaurs if you've looked at a featherless bird. They look like dinosaurs. Okay, hang on. So we need to go back to 3 and get Kine. Actually, no, I can use you. Because Mr. Frosty's kidnapped Kine. Because of reasons. Okay. I feel like later Kirby games don't do this. I do like that you do more damage with the stars than you do with the copy abilities. Or maybe it's not that they don't do it, but it's definitely way more deadly here. Or way more of a difference, I guess. I hate that we need kind for this, though. Again, I'm pretty sure kind is, like, required for, like, 3 or 4 different rainbow drops. I did this much better on the first playthrough. So you're just gonna make sure to jump as soon as I get... As soon as we get to the next screen, we have to jump or we're gonna die. Grab that. Okay. Now hang on. Take care not to... Okay. Third section, there are numerous temporary blocks. Go down the middle section and fall down either side of the 2 platforms. Take care not to melt away the ice block, sealing off the visible 1 upper maximum tomato, and then blow fireballs down to the small space to melt away 3 ice blocks at the center. Now, jump back up and fall straight down the middle to plunge in the pool at the center. Oh god, I don't even know. Reading this is not helping. I'm just gonna do it. I could cheat, but I won't cheat. You know what? Actually, I am gonna cheat. Hang on. Because I already proved I can do it. Just to save time. In case I fail. You can't jump that high. I love Kind's big wave energy. It's very good. Okay, so I need... Alright, I see why, because you can't get back up with Kind if you don't melt those blocks. Okay, that makes sense. That's why they were warning about that. Okay, right. So this is why this is annoying. So you need to, like... Damn it! Because you need the burning, I'm pretty sure, for this area. Let me just look. Yeah, no, that's ridiculous. Okay, hang on. You have to have, like, the timing of a saint to do this. Bring back the stars? What do you mean bring back the stars? Oh my god! Look, if Nintendo's not gonna put Super Game Boy support on the Game Boy player, then I'm gonna cheat. I can't believe how garbage the Game Boy player is. Like, I could not believe, like, its default color palette is so ugly. Like, it's such a bad device compared to the Super Game Boy. Okay. Ah! Look, this thing is ridiculous. Once we get back up there, we're gonna save state right on there. This is a casual replay through. This isn't a speed run. It's not a skill. It's just me replaying through the game. But this section definitely sucks. I've done it before, so that's why I don't feel bad. Okay. There we go, first try. Can I not... Why are you so fat, kind? Okay, hang on. First try. Yeah, because you need both, because you need him to get through the currents, and then you need the fire to get through here. Okay. World 4 is done. And I don't think we need to worry about the rainbow drops until stage 5 of Red Canyon, which is Rick. And I need spark ability, it looks like. Okay. Alright, this dragon. Who just appears in, I think, is it Dreamland 3 or is it 64? He just appears as a drawing. Kind, you're so slow. Right. Kirby has whatever energy he had when he got added into Kind. That's right. Okay, I wasn't sure if I could eat those icicles. He's in 3? Okay. Well, Zane's in 64, so I don't know who to believe. He could be in both, to be honest. The rest of the playthroughs are not going to be cheating, because I'm playing all the originals, all the rest on original hardware. I'm only doing this because I really wanted the Super Game Boy Color palettes, because look at how good it looks. Like, distinct colors for every world. You wouldn't get this on the Game Boy player. Maybe it is, but I definitely do remember as a drawing that Ado or Adeline does. It's a boss in 3? I could believe that, 100%. Man, they want you to fight this guy a lot. As in twice so far, but that's still more than I expected. Yeah, if he's in 64, it's 100% a drawing. He's not a boss in 64, I can tell you that. Well, if this is Rick, we're good on the spark. Yep. Okay, so... But we don't need it until level 5, so... You know what? I'm not gonna use... Okay. Rick, you need to get out of here for a second. Okay. Rock! It's not Rick, it's Rock. Oh, God. Rick and roll. I think it's funny that technically the Animal Buddies are just usually worse than Kirby. Some of their powers are better, but like their movement is just not going to be as good as just Kirby being able to fly. Except for Ku, obviously, because Ku is flyable. It's not a boulder. You're right, he is a drawing more times than he is real. That's really funny. He only appears once real, and then every other time he's a figment of the imagination. I don't know if I can get through here with the rock power-up. No, Rick! It's fine, I don't need Rick. What's Rick ever done for me? I got plenty of time to get him back, so... Rick will never give me up. Yeah, but I gave him up. I think Kirby is one of those series, too, that I don't think has anything really wrong with it for the most part. There's not really a bad Kirby game. There's Kirby games that are very unforgettable, for sure. But there's not really a bad Kirby game. The music's good, the enemy design is good, the game is cute. It's a very comforting series. Though I guess you could make the argument that boring games are worse than bad games, potentially. Like games that, you know, have issues. It's more worse to just be boring. Well, to be fair, I do blame the Game Boy sound chip for that. I think... No, I guess there was 1-ups in Dreamland 1, too, as well. Oh, is he in Team Kirby Clash? I guess they would have brought stuff back in that game. Oh, he's in Robobot as a hologram. That's funny. Alright, there's just a ninja in this game. Why? Okay, this is actually hard to fight with Spark. It's actually hard to fight without Spark, also. Do you not have anything I can suck up? No, apparently not. Does this game even have them? It does not. I think he just gives you Cutter, I think. Because I don't think there is a ninja ability in this game. The early Kirby games were just like, here's basic... Oh, okay, you gotta... I see. The early Kirby games were like, here's basic power-ups, like fire, ice, water, wind. The later Kirby games are like, here's basic power-ups, like circus. Hey, Rick. Also, I'm not even joking. I am pretty sure there is a... It's just called Circus, right? Is that what it's called for that ability? It's really dumb. Why give me Rick and then give me a section with water? That's just not nice, game. Like, the game gives you Rick, and then it's just like, yeah, no, you're gonna lose Rick here. Good luck with that. Kirby's new move, ring a bell so loud it hurts. Pardon, you're not wrong. Lots of people are drawing more than they're real. That's a little bit too deep for this stream. I don't really want those 1-ups. See, Kirby Adventure just added so much that was like the end goal jump, I think appears in most Kirby games. That's Kirby Adventure. It's really just incredible how many things originate from Adventure. I don't know what you give me. I can't tell what I'm supposed to do here. That, yes. Don't actually need you. It is the guy to Link to the Past. Okay, hang on. I don't need Kine. I need, like, anyone but Kine. Though, actually, you know what? Kine's fine, I guess, because I don't need Rick right now anyway. But this will be an easy level to get Rick. Well, that is, it is fun. So, I guess it's another Kirby question. What's your favorite power-up? I've always been partial to Mirror Kirby. He's, like, my favorite from, like, classic Kirby power-ups. Though, and I did not play, whatever game it came... I think it's... Is it or is it Star Allies? Monkey King Kirby is I think it would be really fun to play as. It's not his name, but he's also just the Monkey King. He has the power pole. These eels are really weird, honestly. Ninja or Spear? Spear is... When did Spear get introduced? Was that Return to Dreamland? It's not in this level, right? What level is this? This is level 4? Maybe this is the level where I need Rick. I thought it was 5, though. I'll have a look. The good news is, once we beat Dreamland 2 and 64, we won't be worrying about 100%, so... I think Spear was fun. One thing about Return to Dreamland is they did have a lot of really cool... Okay, yeah, it is stage 5. They had a lot of cool new power-ups, for sure, 100%. Because that game added water as well, I think. Which is funny because water first appeared in the Kirby anime as one of the fan. There was like an episode for the. There was an episode for the Air Ride game that had a lot of fan power-ups, and one of them was water. But then water just became a real power-up. In fact, most of the power-ups in that, pretty much. There's a variation of, like, okay, like, steel, there's a metal Kirby in that, but I don't think it's called metal, but it's basically no different than, like, metal Kirby in Squeak Squad. Which it sucks that Squeak Squad has so many cool ideas for power-ups, and they don't really ever do anything. Like, Ghost Kirby is such a cool idea. They don't do anything with Ghost Kirby. Spinning Top did not become real, no. Alright, there's just a Gordo boss in this for some reason. And then he loses his spikes and you can attack him. Top would be such a good one too, I feel. Yeah, I'm like, I don't think I can hurt you if you're not naked. Spike Rick kinda sucks. Oh, that's just Spike again. Can I get up there? I can. I have to. Stop putting Rick in water! Why? What is with this game and being like, you know what, Rick needs a bath? You know, have I ever noticed how many levels are just like, yeah, let's just put Rick in a situation where he just does not excel. Can I even get out of here? Okay, I can. Wash your hamster regularly. I think if you look at everyone's like copy abilities, I think Rick might be the worst as far as copy abilities. Plus, like, unlike Kine and Ku, he has no even advantages comparatively to, like, he's kind of like the Rambi of this game, where he's the worst, just by default, worst animal buddy. Because Ku at least gives Kirby more mobility in flight, and then has some cool copy abilities. Kine makes Kirby way better underwater, and then cool copy abilities. Rick just makes it so Kirby cannot fly, he's worse in water, And I think a lot of his variations aren't even that good. But he does have a good theme. He is Australian for some reason. He is fast, but that doesn't really matter with the way the levels are designed. Oh, his name is Captain Stitch. Not to be confused with Lilo and Stitch. Does he have wall jumping does he have wall jumping in Dreamland 3? Here's the thing that's funny, like, until Star Allies, that was the last game these guys appeared in, right? Was Dreamland 3? Oh my lord. Well, I don't, hopefully there's another spark I can get, maybe? He can definitely not do that here, I don't think. Or if he can, it's a glitch. I don't even need Rick because... Oh wait, hang on. I can get these guys. I mean, I do need Rick. Okay, hang on. So, do I need to go... Does it matter which direction I go in? Until you get the Rainbow Driver map. At the following auto-scroll section, do not go through the first door you see. Instead, wait for the screen to scroll a bit to reveal another one. You need the Rick Spark ability. Okay. Well, no, they're rainbow drops, Salis, not crystals. Pitch, I don't think can fly. I think Pitch is just like a worse Rick. Though I think Pitch has better copy abilities, to be honest. Alright, there we go. Yeah, Spark will not hit far enough, so you need Rick. Oh, fuck! No! I didn't realize there was another one. Okay, we'll have to go back and do it again. It's fine. It's fine. Pitch isn't not in 64. Oh, you mean the rock power. Oh, you mean the rock thing. I think maybe, yeah. I don't remember that, but I think you're right, actually, in 64. Okay, wait, hang on. Where... I gotta get Rick from 4, I think. No, he was in 3? Where did I get Rick? He was in 3, I think. He's probably in 1 as well. Well, that's kind. Okay, this has gotta be Rick, right? Okay, yeah. The boob lady room, what? Oh, is that like the thing where, like, you can see like a the level design looks like a lady with boobs? Oh my god, Rick. Why? 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 Why is Rick so bad? Look, water conducts electricity. It should be way more volatile than that. I mean, it's fine. There's electric sparks over here, so it doesn't even matter. Okay. I did this fine last time. We'll just do it again, and then not be stupid. Go. Okay. Okay. Hit this. Now. I'm getting rid of you. I don't trust you. This song also is really cool. This level menu or this lobby music. Oh hey, these guys, right? They're in this game. They also, I think, appear as drawings at some point, too. I really liked these guys as a kid. Like, for some reason, the idea of Mr. Shine and Mr. Bright was always like, I love these characters. Don't know why. I think that, like, Eclipse move is definitely new to this game. Well, I wouldn't fire a level designer for making a fun level that nobody's gonna realize until years later. Like, who cares that there's a boob lady? I would hope Nintendo wouldn't fire them for that. That's a stupid reason to fire somebody. Unless you mean for the water Rick levels, then yes, you can fire them for that. Alright, Cloudy Park and Dark Castle. Cloudy Park is stage 2. You need Kine again. Okay, you need Kine to start with, and then you need Rick to get Ku. Okay, you need to end with the Cutter ability. Okay. But we need to start with Kine. This song is not as good as Grape Garden. So I don't think we're doing too bad pacing-wise. Like, we've been taking, what? It's been like an hour of this, and we're on, like, the second to last world, so it's not bad. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying this game. And if you've never seen it before, it's a fun game. Probably the best Dreamland game. Like, I like Kirby's Dreamland 3. I think it's got a great art style, and I think it's got a lot of good ideas. And it does have multiplayer, but I think this game is probably more solid than Dreamland 3 overall. Because Dreamland 3 does have a little bit of wonkiness to it. We fight this guy a lot, don't we? Oh, is this song playing in the Kirby Cafe? Or do you mean... Oh, do you mean a different thing? There is a Kirby Cafe in Japan, though, right? It's like a cat cafe, but with Kirby.
Ku? Is this Ku? No, it's Kine. I do need Kine. This is also Kine's worst ability, by the way. Like, by far, his worst ability. Okay, hang on. There, big wave energy. Nope. Oh, God, I did not think I made that jump. Can I even get out of here? I don't think I can. I don't think there was any way to do that. Well, hang on. We'll just go back in and get Kine again. I mean, the umbrella just... You're not Kine. Hey, thank you so much, Mech for the follow. Welcome. I mean, arguably, you're better for this than Kine, to be fair. So I do need Kine at some point. This is actually debatably probably Rick's best power-up. Is the cutter. Because you can still move while you use it, is the thing. Go. It's kind of weird what animal buddies they add in Dreamland 3. Because like Rick, Ku, and Kine make sense, but like the ones added in 3 are what? Chew, the weird umbrella, like I guess squid thing. Pitch, which is another bird. And is that it? Is that the only other 2 that were added? Okay, I need Kine, but I don't know where I can get Kine, so I might have to, like... It might make more sense to wait until I get a level in this world, though I can always leave this world and come back with go to another world to get Kine, but it might make sense to wait until I get a good, level to grab Kine in before I worry about this. Then I can get a feel for this level without having to worry too much about it. How do I get in there? Maybe I need the ice ability for this. Yeah, I guess she is an octopus. Why are those ice... Why does ice get rid of those blocks? But they didn't mention that, so you do need ice to be able to get rid of that, to proceed forward. But there's definitely a section coming up that's going to require Kine, which I do not have. Unless he's in there. Oh, maybe I need Kine to get the electric to free... That's what I need. I need Kine to free Rick. But if you just need Ku, why can't I just go through this level with Ku? Why do I need Kine to get Rick to get Ku? Wait, because that opens up with Ku and Cutter, right? Because this guide makes it seem like you have to, like, get this... I don't understand why I can't just go in this level with Ku and Cutter. Like, what is the reason I need to do all of that instead of just, like, going into level with Ku and Cutter? Hey, Cake Man. Yeah, I'm really excited for Forgotten Land. That's why we're doing this revisit of sorts. Maybe I can't. Maybe because you can't. Does Ku's ice ability not let them do anything, I wonder? What's the easiest level to get Kind in? Fire World 3. I was gonna wait, but now I'm curious. Because I guess because you have to ditch ice, you can't go in the level with Ku Cutter. And it might be that you have to do it in a specific order to get Cutter. Yeah, no, I'm really excited for it. But we're playing through not every Kirby game, but quite a few of them in preparation for it. He's actually pretty far into this level. Actually, you know what? No, hang on. This is not the level I want. Let's just go... Hang on. The best level to get Kind, or any animal buddy, really, is back in World 5. We can just go to number 3. And he's right here. Is co-op confirmed in Forgotten Land? I mean, I guess it's gotta be in it, because most modern Kirby games have co-op, but... Kind, your one weakness is ground. Just not good on ground, unfortunately. But you can't judge a fish for its ability to walk on land. Oh my god! No, because I need to go and get Kind again. I might, make a save state just so I don't have to do this again. Because this is just wasting time. Okay, we'll save state here. So apparently I need to get Rick to get Cutter, and then get Ku. Because I basically just need to end up with Cutter Ku, is what I need to end up with. But I'm gonna assume that I need Kind to get Ku. I'm gonna assume that the reason you can't is because probably Ku's ice ability won't let them break those blocks, maybe? I'm not sure on that. This is why I do like the puzzles of this game, though. Like with the... I think the best Kirby games are the ones that use copy abilities in a cool puzzle way. Problem is that's one thing I didn't like about Return to Dreamland, is it felt like most of the copy abilities were like, oh hey, you could just make a big sword. It wasn't like any puzzle, it was just big sword. Oh my lord. Yeah, no, they are. They don't really do... I don't think Meta Knight's even in this game, is he? It's weird, because Meta Knight first appears in Adventure. And then Superstar. He doesn't appear in any of the Dreamland... Does he appear in any of the Dreamland games besides Return to Dreamland? I don't think he does. Which it's no wonder people don't care about the Return to Dreamland series or Dreamland series as much, because people love Meta Knight. He is absent from Dreamland. Well, again, it depends on if you count Return to Dreamland, because he's one of the playable characters in that, isn't he? Why? Why? Thing is, after this rainbow drop, there's only one more. And it's at like the end of the last world, so I can just focus on playing the game for a bit after this. I've come to the conclusion that 100% is just not fun in a lot of games. This is not that bad to do, but I am glad that games have stopped being like, hey, to get the true ending, you need to do 100%. Like, there is a part of me that likes that, but also it's just not... It's like with Donkey Kong, right? If you want to, like, just play Donkey Kong and not, like, worry about the bonus stages, there's definitely going to be a part of you that's like, okay, yeah, but I'm not getting the actual true ending. This should not... I might save state after this section, because this should not be that hard. And same thing with Kirby. Like, Kirby 64, this game, and Dreamland 3 all require 100% for the actual real ending. You don't fight the real final boss unless you get 100%, which I get in these games, right? Like, I mean, I guess I would get it in Donkey Kong as well, but in here, you don't get 100, you don't get it unless you get all the rainbow drops, because the rainbow drops reveal that DDD is possessed by dark matter. And then same thing with all the friendship drops or whatever in Dreamland or Dreamland 3. You reveal that DDD is again possessed by dark matter. He does that. And then in 64, it's, oh hey, the queen is possessed by dark matter. So I get why they require it. Now wait a minute, what am I supposed to do? There wasn't any spark though. Wait, hang on. Second section, jump to the highest platform, then fall straight down to reach a small... Oh my god. Hang on, what did I save? I saved in the door, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, the dark... Well, you say Dark Matter Trilogy. It's weird that Dreamland 1 is technically a part of the trilogy of games, but Dark Matter, like, there's nothing... It really has... Dreamland 1 has nothing to do with the rest of the games in the Dreamland series. Does Dark Matter appear again after Dreamland, or after 64? Is it the last game with it? I gotta imagine it appears in one of the later games. Okay, hang on. We're gonna do this again, because I overwrote my save state. He is in Planet I think everything's in Planet Robobot, isn't it?
I hate this meme though that Kirby has such deep lore because there's all this stuff that came about in Star Allies, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure most of that is just like fake. Like there's that fake timeline, or not fake timeline, but there's that timeline that's like, oh look at how complicated Kirby is, and half of the stuff in the timeline is just like not needed. It's like, oh, he created this thing, and it's like, okay, yeah, but that's not relevant to any of the story. It's just a thing that like has no relevance. It might be true, but hey, Namadu. Still playing Legends Arceus, I assume. I think I'm getting near to the end of the story of that. The main story, at the very least. You're not playing. Did I say Planet Robobot? Planet Madubot. You haven't played a lot lately? I've been enjoying it. Okay. We're gonna save here. Okay. So we want to get to the highest platform and then jump straight down. There we go. This level is like really short if you're not going for the rainbow drop. Because you don't have to do any of this. I guess I don't technically need kind at this point, probably. Oh, come on! Take that. Okay, I do need this. Oh, actually I do need kind. Right, because I need the light bulb. Right, I do need kind. I'm glad I did not... Okay. This is too long, so we're just gonna cheat here. This takes forever. Okay, so now we can go get Rick. We need Rick to get Ku. To get Cutter. Sounds like I've been at this for too long. I guess I must get it from the other side, I bet. No, how do I get this? What? What? Oh, I'm not supposed to be here. You just seem to have to return to the underwater section the second. Okay, you need to go back to the under. Oh my god. You need to go back to the underwater section to get Blocky. And then. But do not inhale its ability. You still need electric. So this is where Ku is. Ku is here. You need Rick Spark. Okay. Oh my god. Am I... Okay, this is... Okay, we're fine. This is overly complicated for a rainbow drop. That's why I have to have the guide, because I would not have remembered how to do this. Hang on. Hoopa designed the game. Hey, Mr. Mario. You're in post-game Arceus. I'm gonna probably be there tonight. Homemade pizza's good. Okay, hang on. Let's pay attention here. So I don't need kind after I get through this section, I don't think.
I mean, arguably, I don't need kind at this point. Just don't lose Spark is the only thing. Okay. That's Rick. Okay, now. Rick. Man, they love using the Rick Spark ability to get, like, random things, don't they? It's like the only thing he's good for. What do we use Rick for? Spark. Okay, so now we have Koo. So now we need Cutter. So Cutter. Use the Rick. Wait. Yeah. Ditch Rick for Koo and continue forward. Fly right in the sec. Okay. You need to fight Waiu and get the. Okay. Okay, we're good. I 100% did think for my Name That Game tune, for my Hoop Name That Game tune, to use, alright, Spark is actually kind of good here. I definitely thought about using, Superman 64, but nobody would have known it was, well, they might have based on the category, but... There we go. That was way too much effort for just this stupid ability. Okay. Oh my lord. Can we not? Oh, first try. Okay. So there's only one more rainbow drop left, and luckily it is not for a while. So now we can just go back to being chill. You can't, because I'm pretty sure you need. I'm pretty sure the way that the level blocks it off with ice blocks, and I don't remember for sure what Koo's ice ability is, but I'm pretty sure you can't destroy those ice blocks with Ice Koo. Would be my thought. I'm thinking that's what the game like designed around, that you have to go through that puzzle. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. I didn't actually look to see what Ice Koo is. But I'm gonna assume it's an ability that makes it so you can only hit down. And that means you probably, you cannot use it to break the blocks that block off the second section. Thing is, I'm only using the save states for, like, sections that would just be repeating the thing over and over again. And it's not like I haven't done this before, so... I'm not sure. Can we go in? I don't know what's making me, like, fly up. It doesn't seem like there's no air current, but... I guess there must be. Because it feels like there is an air current in this room, but it does not look like there is. I think there must be a reason you can't use Ice Koo, though. Maybe not. Because if you use Ice Koo... If you can get through that section, then, I don't know, maybe I guess you could just skip the getting Koo section and then just get Cutter. Which would have been easier. Are you sure also Ice Koo you're looking for Dreamland 2, not 3? Because I don't know if it... I don't know if any of the abilities change between this game and the next one, honestly. I would not be surprised if that's the case. Okay. I definitely like Ku's electric is really good. Rain death from above. I wonder if the reason they got rid of the animal buddies is because this game technically came out before. When did this game come out? Did it come out before Donkey Kong Country? Because I'm wondering if they decided to like nix them because they didn't want 2 series with animal buddies in them, maybe. Because Nintendo tends to do that. They don't like to have 2 of a series. The reason F-Zero is not back is because they have Mario Kart. It's like, well, why have Mario Kart if we have F-Zero? The reason why Paper Mario stopped being an RPG is because they had Mario and Luigi. Nintendo is definitely in favor of, like, just having only one of a concept. Year after DK? Well, maybe my theory's not entirely correct then on that in this case. But that doesn't change the fact that Nintendo definitely doesn't like having 2 of a same concept for sure. Yeah, we don't have any Mario and Luigi. When was the last new Mario and Luigi game? It was like what? What again? What is with giving me kind for this section? I guess it's done on purpose, but I couldn't even get in there. Like, Paper Jam came out, what, 2015? Paper Jam was the last one. I just couldn't remember when it came out. Okay, this would have been better with Kind, but... And then they released Paper Jam, and then they released the 2 remakes. And then they're like, Inside Story didn't sell anything, so we're, like, dissolving Alpha Dream. And it's like, yeah, I wonder why. It's a remake of a game you can still play on the 3DS. That nobody was asking for. Like, at least Superstar, I get why they want to make a remake, so they can have every game be playable on the DS. Also, poor Partners in Time just getting, like, forgotten. I think that game gets too much unfair hate. I'm not saying it's the best game, but I don't think it's as bad as people like to make it out to be. Well, it also just didn't look as good. I don't like that art style they went for the 3DS games. And at least with, like, Mario and Luigi, that game's art style from the original was, like, okay, but, like, Bowser's Inside Story just looks really good. There was really no good reason to change it. I've never played Paper Jam is the only Mario and Luigi game I never played. Because I played Dream Team and it was fine. Like, it was a fine game, but it wasn't anything that blew me away. It was very safe. And so when Paper Jam came out, I think this was after Sticker Star, I'm like, I think I'll just pass on this one. I'm like, I don't want to play a game that I'm just going to be okay with. Because then also, that was the era of a bunch of Nintendo games that were like, just... It went from Nintendo being very experimental with, like, cool games like Spirit Tracks and Skyward Sword and Phantom Hourglass and Mass Attack and all that. And then they're like, here's New Super Mario Bros. 2. Here's A Link Between Worlds. It's Zelda. It's a Link to the Past, but worse. Here's Triple Deluxe. Like, a lot of those kind of games. So I did definitely kind of, like, tune out of some of the series at that point. Because I was like, I just don't want to play a game that's just very bare bones basic. It felt like such a step backwards for me.
I know other people disagree with that. That's just my take on it. I get for a lot of people it was a return to form. It's like, oh, we're finally getting this type of game back instead of the experimental. But for someone who really liked the more wacky games of the DS and Wii era, it was just such a huge step back for a lot of series. I can't go forward. Well, I can. I just gotta be careful. See? Here's the thing I definitely considered, though, right? I thought about doing a series called Larry Koopa. I don't know what I would actually call it, but like something with Larry Koopa. And like playing every game that Larry Koopa is in. But here's the problem. Okay, Super Mario Bros. 3 and Super Mario World are easy, right? And New Super Mario Bros. I wouldn't have a good way of streaming, but I could just do New Super Mario Bros. Wii, and that would be good enough. Because he's in all three of them, and they're basically the same game. For the New Super Mario Bros. Games. But the problem is, he's also in, technically, a boss in Superstar Saga. He's, like, I think they're all bosses in Paper Jam, I'm pretty sure. They're in Color Splash, and that's just, like, too many RPGs to have to do streams of. Alright, he is in Olympics, because he is he's a guest character who is... I think he's also in Mario Sports Superstars, but he's in the new Olympics as the equestrian horse, equestrian master. So like all the characters, there's like several guest characters that just are only in for one event, and his is horses because of reasons. Right, Mario Kart 8. Because Larry is my favorite. He's my main in Smash Brothers. Yeah, no, Sneaky, I agree. Paper Jam definitely had that whole, wow, there's a crossover of the two. And I'm sure it's fine. I've heard people who played it enjoyed it. I don't think there's anything wrong with Paper Jam. I just wasn't really enthused about it either. I was very enthused. Was not enthused, or I don't know. Was very whelmed. Kirby tweeted that recently posted a piece of artwork which features some of the most adorable Scarfies are very good, except for when they become evil. Man, they really make us fight this jellyfish a lot. Out-hused. Yes. What was it? Oh, the block. That's such a dumb way to block Koo off. Like, you could have just, like, put an entire row of sparks, or spark blocks, but instead it's like, no, you can get Koo. You just can't leave with Koo. Do not like this air. I'm assuming we're fighting Kracko in this level, by the way. We have not had really any classic Kirby bosses besides Wispy, I think? Well, I guess we fought Mr. Shine, Mr. Bright. It is very funny, Salas. It's also very mean. I didn't mean to accidentally, like, kill Master Green Groove, but I did. He's also not Master Green Groove. I think he's just Master Green. But there's a game called, on the DSi, called Maestro Green Groove. So that's definitely what I think of. I actually own that game. It's fine. It's a rhythm game. Where are we on time? We want to try and get to Kirby 64 before the 5-hour mark, which is going to be 11. So how long have we been playing this game for? We ended, like, Kirby Dreamland 1 was like 1 hour, or a half hour. So this was about what, like 2.5 yet, or almost, wait.
6:30, 7:30 is 1 hour. Almost 2 hours. I can't do this. This is not how to navigate this maze. Kirby, stop hitting fishes also. Or frogs. I think I need to go in there. This has got, well, hang on. No, it's gotta be up, right? It's gotta be up. Okay. There we go. Yep, we're still playing Kirby. We'll also still be playing Kirby an hour from now as well. Though considering that we're on the going to be on the last world, we should be able to beat this game before 9, I think, and then start 64. I did miss the maximum tomato. All right, Krako's just weird in this game. Why is he a pimple? I need a power for this. Would make this way easier. Though again, powers in Kirby just like make the boss, well, again, kind of trivial. Technically, as we've said, they technically do more damage if you have a if you spit as a versus using a power. But this isn't even Krako, it's baby Krako. I don't know what they have with, like, being like, no, we can't just have Krako. We have to have both Krakos. Well, I mean, technically it's not baby Krako, because those are baby Krakos. Yeah, but he's not Krako Jr. because he becomes Krako. That's not how puberty works. You don't become your father just because you grow up. Really? Nobody in Dreamland knows what a father... I mean, fair. Here's the thing, it's called Dreamland, but it's not really implied that this is in a dream, right? It's just like a magical world, that's it. I mean, I get that people tend to use Junior because of being smaller. Like, you know, instead of a Big Mac, it's a Junior Big Mac. Did you know, apparently, I saw in the news feed, they were like, oh, the chicken Big Mac is now out of stock. And I'm like, what? There's a chicken Big Mac? Well, in UK, there's a chicken Big Mac, apparently. I want a chicken Big Mac. That sounds interesting. I don't know how good it would be. I mean, the Big Mac's debatably actually not that good of a sandwich. The only thing that's good about it is that it's got the good sauce. Well, here's the thing, too, is... I guess Dreamland... What... Is it the name of the nation? Because Popstar is the name of the planet that Kirby is on. And in several Kirby games, he goes to different planets sometimes. So what actually is Dreamland? I guess it's the kingdom that Kirby lives in, but... I need you to make babies. Come on. Come on! I'm just saying, we're gonna be playing Kirby 64 soon, and Kirby definitely does go to a different planet. So, are those other planets in Dreamland? They're on a different planet, so... So I guess it's not called Kirby Dreamland, it's Kirby 64. One more, I think. Maybe. Maybe two more, actually, I'm not sure. There we go. Okay, so the last rainbow drop is in level 7. Okay, remind me of this order. Burning Stone, Needle, Ice, Cutter. Dark Castle. Hey, Dark Mohawk. I think all the other games, specifically Dreamland, in the title take place specifically in Dreamland. But, okay, what constitutes Dreamland? Because we're going through several islands here, right? So, like, how large is Dreamland as a... Is it like the... Is it the British Empire of this world? Just remember Biznik. I'm not gonna remember that being burning... I don't even remember what the second one is. I'm just gonna think In Sync, but Biznik. Well, the Mushroom Kingdom also has no real defined parameters. The Mushroom Kingdom is whatever they want it to be for the current game. I forgot how good this song was. Guess which game this music was remixed in? Triple Deluxe, Robobot, Triple Robobots. Look, I have nothing wrong with Robobot, I just didn't play it, because I just was not in the mood for playing. Like, nothing could beat Mass Attack for me at the time. This guy is kind of annoying. He's also just, like, spiky, dark Kirby. What if that's Meta Knight? It's not, but... I mean, he has a name. It's like an Infridi or something. Robot has a lot of remixes in it. Which are good. They're all good remixes. Bowser's Kingdom is whatever it needs to be also at the time, too. Because, like, in Odyssey, he has, like, a Japanese-style kingdom. But then, like, in 3, he's in Koopa Land. Or he's in, Dark World, and then in World he's in the Coney Island Disco Palace. It's not actually the name, but I just like the idea of that being canon. I don't know why they decided upon calling it that for the cartoon. What's with ice? No, I'm gonna get Umbrella again. I see you're a man of taste. Look, I'm just saying, that's what it should be called. But yeah, no, Bowser's Kingdom is whatever it needs to be as well. So, which there's nothing wrong with that, but at least with Kirby, like they specifically call this place Dreamland, so it does seem like they should, in fact, have some more defined parameters. It's not like it's called Kirby's Dreamland, not Kirby's like it's not like it's Mario's Mushroom Kingdom or anything. You know what I mean? I'm good on lives. I got 14. Technically, we could play Amazing Mirror next, but I think I'm going to do 64 next, and then Amazing Mirror. Hopefully next time we'll beat 64 next Tuesday, and then also beat Amazing Mirror, maybe? I don't think Amazing Mirror is that long. It just depends on if I get lost. Trying to time this is a little annoying. You do way less damage with this. I didn't actually mean to get rid of Koo, but it's fine. King Koopa has locked the princess locked away in the Coney Island Disco Palace. So in the Super Mario World cartoon, there's just a line that the Koopalings say. They're like, "Yeah, he's locked the princess away in the Coney Island Disco Palace." I don't know why they decided to string those words together, but they did. I assume they're thinking. I don't know if that's for. Is it for that specific episode or just for all episodes? But I think their thinking is when you look at like Bowser's Castle in Super Mario World, it does kind of look like Disco Palace is not an inaccurate way to describe his castle, but it could also just be completely it could just be not have anything to do with that. It could just be nope, they're just at Coney Island because of reasons. Mario says it. Oh, I thought the Koopalings do. I swear there's a clip of one of the Koopalings saying Coney Island Disco Palace as well. Yeah, it has the Disco Ballroom. So clearly Coney Island Disco Palace. How big is Dreamland? That's what I'm saying. Like, is it the whole planet? But the planet's Popstar. Actually, the Kirby's in Kirby's Dreamland is contraction for Kirby is because Kirby is Dreamland. I don't think so. Look, the trick that I found is that Kirby owns Dreamland. But he doesn't actually own Dreamland. He's not the king. Dedede's the king of Dreamland. Like, he's considered a jerk, but he's still the king of Dreamland. That's never been disputed. So I don't understand why Kirby is claiming ownership over a kingdom that's not his. I actually I don't own Super Mario World, but I did buy the box set way back in the day for the Super Show. That was like, because I never watched this. I never grew up with the Super Show because that was like in the 80s. I was born in 90, so. But I did buy the box set for the Super Show, and I watched some of those, and then I bought the box set for 3, which I didn't ever watch Super Mario Bros. 3. I don't own World. Fun fact, Escargoon is canon. He appears in Mass Attack in a minigame. He's actually in an actual game that actually exists. See, this is fun when I don't have to like worry about the rainbow drops. That's why we're not doing Dreamland 3. Because you think this game is annoying with its 100%. Imagine Dreamland 3. 64 is 100%. I don't think it's that as bad. There's just a lot more to it. Because I think it's more akin to like Mario Bros. With like collecting the 3 stars in every level. It's not as annoying. The only time is just remembering what the why are the Meta Knights in this level? I guess because DDD technically employs Meta Knight, I guess. And DDD is technically the one that's
I can't remember what the plot of this game is. Is it just Dedede is being evil? Stop him? And then you discover, oh, actually he's possessed. Like, seriously, the amount of games where Dedede is actually a villain is, like, probably, I can only count them on one hand. There's not many. He's usually being possessed by somebody else. Which is usually dark matter, but not always. I guess, well, dark matter in the classic games. I know he was possessed by Yin Yarn in Epic Yarn. Do you need to get the untrue ending? I can, technically, because the last rainbow drops in 7, so if you want me to, I can. But how long is it going to take? Probably just be, I guess, a Dedede fight, really. Meta Knight is... I don't know what... I don't know. It's implied that Meta Knight works for Dedede in some games, I think, but also... Because, like, in Adventure, he works for Dedede, but he... also wants Kirby to, like... Here's what's weird, right? Dedede's actually in the right in that game. He's right to do what he's doing. But Meta Knight helps Kirby, kinda. He fights him, but he also does provide him with help. So, does that mean that Meta Knight was actually the villain in that game, technically? A lot of the lore is just you have to pause the game in the arena. What do you mean by that? Hang on, I'm reading back. I missed something here. I mean, he is king, and Kirby is not president of Dreamland. this is just not right. In the arena, there's a bunch of lore jumps on the pause menu for each boss. That's pretty funny. I don't think I've ever done that, because who pauses during the arena? Apparently a lot of people. How dare you insult my really very real lore knowledge. Look, I'm not saying Kirby isn't darker than you'd expect a Kirby game to be at times, but this idea that Kirby has this deep, dark lore, I'm sorry, it's not as deep or dark as people want it to be. Kirby is not the Zelda timeline. This is just not true. Okay, right, this is backwards. These Dark Castle levels are so weird, because they're not even that long, they're just weird. What happened there? Lucky! I take like 4 minutes plus however long it takes to redo the level for the rainbow thingy. I mean, what happens in the what even happens? I think I did it in my Let's Play. Like, it's just like, you just like not, it's just Dedede still possessed or something, or you don't realize that there's more going on, or something like that. Like, there is like some stuff you could like say that happens in the backstory, but it's not like any of it really ever matters for the plot. Like, people want to make Kirby into Kingdom Hearts or something, and it's just like, no, not everyone is Xenohort in this game. I'm sorry. It's just not the case. I was watching that one guy who does those. Well, I guess I'm just dead. I was watching that guy who does those clips for like the ones that, you know who I'm talking about because it's posted all the time, like the magic parody videos and stuff like that.
I was watching some of his old videos. I did not realize that the word Norded, the term Norded, is a real actual term that actual fans of Kingdom Hearts actually used. It sounds so dumb. I'm like, which way is right? They all have this night. Apparently not down. Oh my god, this is just mean! It's just to hope you pick the right path. Hang on, I'm missing stuff in chat because I'm too busy trying not to die here. Mario Maker was real in 1995. I can't tell what is being said in chat that's actually real and what... Oh, I knew this was wrong too, darn it. Like, half of what's being said in chat is either fake, made-up lore, and half of it is, like, actual things that actually happen. I can't tell how much of it is actually real. I get liking the explanation on villains, but, like, the one that got me with Kirby is the whole... Darn it! Oh, my lord. The one that got me is... There was a timeline that was basically like... Okay, so in Star Allies, there's this crown or something that was made by this character that was used for this purpose later on, and it's like, okay, yeah, all of that can connect, but it doesn't ever really matter. Like, it's not like any of these characters know each other or interact outside of the game, or outside their own. They don't interact outside, like, beyond the fact that, like, there's maybe a connection. Like, the Nova Comet seems to be the big thing. There's like, oh my god, Nova Comet actually is, like, a big deal. And it's like, is it really? Okay, this way is down now, I think. Please tell me this is the end. Thank you. Oh, hey, Captain Stitches. Ow. Ow. Oh my lord, this one is harder. There we go. Can we just not, please? Ow. Oh, I get wanting things to connect, I get it. But, like, my thing is when people are like, this is 100% actually true, and it's like, not necessarily. Like, I like the idea of the Zelda timeline, and I do think that the things do connect, kinda. There is definitely some connection. But I'm also not gonna be, like, obsessed about, you know, the Zelda timeline either. It's not like it impacts my enjoyment. It's just a fun side thing, which, that's not like, when people talk about it, it's not like I'm being like, oh my god, how dare you care about Kirby lore. No, it's just you don't need to play every Kirby game to play the new Kirby game, is what I'm saying. You're not missing out on anything. If this Girdle just stood still or learned how to slow down, he'd be... I mean, pretty much. Girdles are like one of the only unkillable enemies in Kirby. He get his ability to name... He get music. I don't know. Name that game tune of Kirby. Master DD is not possessed, but that's one of the examples of him, like... It's just basically a sequel to Dreamland 1. But a good chunk of DDD usage is him just being possessed by somebody. Okay, remember what I need to do, guys. Is it the rainbow drop I have to get in here? I do like this. Like, this is cool looking. This is like Donkey Kong before Donkey Kong Returns back in the old days. It's such a cool idea. Burning Stone Needle Cutter. Okay, burning. Stone. How do you use stone here? Like that, I guess. There's no way to do this besides needle cutter, right? Needle ice cutter. There's no way to do this besides just like either experimenting or looking it up. It is more pick a path. This is welcome to the 90s. Look, retro games are cool, but also there's a lot of bullshit in retro game design. 100%. You can do the side rooms with other power combos, but that specific sequence is the only one that gets you the rainbow drop. Yeah. It's not like you can't beat the level. It's just you need to get the rainbow drop, you need to go this way. And again, as we said, to get 100% in the game, you need all the rainbow drops. Or to get the true ending, really. You just do not fight the final boss if you don't get all the rainbow drops. Again, I get why this game would be like you need to get 100% to get the true ending. But I also am fine with later games being like, actually, you know what? Let's make it so that you can just not do that. Let's make it so that you don't have to get 100% to get the actual final boss. I'm gonna die here, which is fine. Ow. I think, I don't remember the specifics, someone can say in chat. I'm pretty sure if you don't fight with all the rainbow drops, you just like, you beat DDD and then it's like, I don't know, sad. I mean, this is true. This game is not that long, even with the padding. Well, I think he was asking more what specifically happens. No, the future doesn't refuse to change. That's Chrono Trigger. Kirby and friends walk home in the... Right. He rocks home in the rain while it lists the critters, and it says the end, and kind of looks up at the sky, which has a question mark. Right, it's like, did we do it? Oh, no, I guess we didn't. Okay, you ready? It's time for the king. Only Kind is aware at the ending. Kind is the most powerful Kirby character because he's genre savvy. I like how, like, here in Kirby Dreamland 3, they make DDD look more like dark and it has like more dark powers in that game. Here, I guess the way to imply that he's like possessed is the fact that he's sleeping and his eyes are also like slitted, I guess, is the only thing. This still also does not have like the full song yet. They hadn't got to the point of being like, oh, we can put more to the song. He's also way more intense than he is in Dreamland 1, though. He's still not hard. I say as I'm like getting my ass handed to me a little bit. No, not that king. The other king. Ow. Ow! I guess he's the right color in Dreamland 3, probably, right? Because what's the first game in which he's blue? Is it Dreamland 3? I should have took damage there. I think I might have, actually, but... He's definitely the right color in 64. Oh, and Superstar as well. But he's not the right color in Kirby Adventure. He's still black. I should just get an Animal Buddy and, like, cheat, but... He's blue in 3? Okay. Oh no, he's gonna explode. No, don't do that. I wish he would do the stupid jump and get 2 stars, but he's just not. It does. It goes so much harder after this part. Like, this part's good, but it's just not getting to the good part of the song. Oh no. Okay, good. I just want to be safe there. Ah! This is pretty intense for a Game Boy fight, honestly. Die! I like when he goes ba 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 ba. So yeah, this would be the end, but with the rainbow drops, it's like, actually, let's just dump these on his body. Which version of DDD is the hardest? Also, he just gets a sword, by the way, because of reasons. I can't remember what this Kirby is called. It's like Rainbow Sword Kirby or something stupid. I think, like, Mass DDD is pretty hard, but I'm sure it's probably, like, one of the more later ones in games I didn't play, like one of the hard arena DDDs in, like, Triple Deluxe or Robobot or something, honestly. So yeah, this only happens if you have the rainbow drops. The first appearance of Dark Matter. I like how, like, it's based off, like, the Star Rod battle in Adventure, but instead they're like, what if we just gave Kirby a sword? Which I say as if it's crazy, but, like, he normally has a sword. It's just a bigger sword. I think I can reflect those back, but I'm not sure. I gotta imagine I can. Yeah, okay, I was right. Yeah, I gotta take this slower. I'm being too reckless here, because he's just not taking that much damage from me. Swole DDD. I never played Star Allies, so I've obviously seen that, but... Man, this is not easy to do. Nice. No. Can't hit. It's too easy to get hit when he does the charge move if you try swiping him. Just gotta stay out of his range a little bit. Ow!
This is probably a good time to do dishes, Zany, because I'm probably going to be at this fight for a bit. Knowing me. There we go. Okay, those cannot get... Oh no, it looks like they can get blocked with the sword, technically. You can't reflect them back. Or maybe not, I can't tell. He just is not wanting to aim at me on that, is the problem. I feel like just dodging the sword beams is probably the best way to do it. How do you even... I guess he struck back there. Can we stop with the pew-pew? Oh my lord. I mean, I'm kind of trying to do that PSI Kirby for the most part. Just not successfully. Okay, that was me being reckless.
Ah. Come on, come on. Ah! I was trying to just rush him at that point. I couldn't tell how much health he had left. I wonder if it's better just to stand in front of him when he does the charge beam, because then he can't, like... That's probably actually the way to do it. Because then he can't, like, miss. Okay, there we go. That's the pro strat. Come on. First try. Okay, we're not done yet, though. Do I get to start the second? I should have save stated. Okay. It's fine. I had no health, though, for that section. Okay, so... Welcome to retro games. But the good news is Kirby 64's final boss is, like, not hard. This is probably the hardest boss I'm gonna fight in Kirby for a while. It might be the hardest Kirby boss of the games I'm playing, maybe? I think I'm just gonna, because I have a whole second phase, I think I'm just gonna play it kind of safe. Because with this strat, he's not that hard. It's all about learning patterns. Darn it. I mean, I don't know how much this is going to help, because... Debatably easier? Okay, well not this phase. Okay, I just want to learn his patterns mostly here. He's just really... Kirby's hard to move in this state is the problem. Can we not, like... Hang on. Can we not get hit there? Thank you. Narn, you're just in time for your favorite thing. Bosses. Okay, I need more health for this guy, I think. We'll get this. And we'll be able to start Kirby 64. We probably won't get that far, but if I can finish this soon, we'll have 2 hours, but or an hour and a half probably. There's no reason why they can't put a save point between the 2 phases, I feel. I was stuck. If I can get there with half health, 3 hits should be good. He is very white, you're right. Okay, well, at this point I might as well just load up my save state. Can we not? This is a really bad place to save state. You definitely do more with okay, you definitely do more by reflecting attacks back at him. For sure. Because I'm not playing on the Super Game Boy. Definitely not on the GameCube. Because, Naran, I wanted the Super Game Boy Color palettes, but my SNES isn't working. And the Game Boy player does not have Super Game Boy Color palettes. So I'm playing on the... not... GameCube. I'm playing on my... on less than legal means. But I have I made a border to go. I took the Super Game Boy border and I am using it. It's the Super Duper Game Boy, yeah. I'm only doing save states for this game because it's kind of actually probably the most obnoxious game for 100%, because some of the levels for 100% are annoying. This boss is just... I just do not have enough time to do that with not enough health. And this boss is a slog. If I can get through this with no health, or with no health loss, it'd be great. Yeah, the GameCube filters do suck because they're only the same color palette for the whole game. Whereas the Super Game Boy changes up color palettes for levels, which is cool. No, I'm gonna beat this boss. I didn't think I was high enough. There's definitely a be patient boss, which I'm just not. Oh my god, that didn't even help me any. I'll just credit warp. I don't think this game has a credit warp. What do you mean 5 HP? You mean I could have got to 5 HP in this fight? Well, we're working on it. It's not even being cocky, it's me being impatient. I should only attack when he does the charge move, is what I should do. Or not the charge move, the black ball. I know me. I know how I... Like I said, this is probably the hardest boss that I'll have to fight in the Kirby revisit. I need water also, but I'll wait until I beat this to get water. Could you just... die? Okay, hang on. That should be enough health. Can we not use magical beams? we're gonna do this. Look, I can't. This boss sucks. I want to say there's a time limit on this boss also. I can't remember. Yeah, right. You end up burning up in the Earth's atmosphere. There is a time limit on that boss. We almost had it, but we got this. Hang on, I want to make sure I can get some hits in there. Oh my god. What's the first game to actually call it Popstar? Probably Superstar, that's probably true. Yeah, I could bet it was in the instructions. Look, no, I've already beaten this boss before with no save states. Do you want me to be here all night? What are you doing? That's not what you normally do. Can we not? Ah! That's what they said about... Yeah, but you know what? I'm not Barry Bonds. Oh my god. I don't know why. To be fair, though, it's just mostly the final boss that has the most health, but... Hang on, I can definitely do that better. It's not like I'm safe stating like throughout the battle. I'm gonna do the battle in full. I'm just not having to redo that stupid swordsman battle again. This is the final boss, yes. It's dark matter. It has to be the final boss. Don't you know who dark matter is, Naron? Ow! You don't know Kine? First try. Oh. See, look, you wouldn't get this pretty color if it was on the Super Game Boy. And then Kirby died. Okay, why did my sword, like, spark rainbows earlier? Would have been more useful. Well, I also take a 2-minute break, Zany, so... You still got credit, so I would go run do that now. But there we go. Second game in Kirby Revisit is done. We are going to be moving on to Kirby 64. So that didn't go too bad. The 100% definitely was the most obnoxious part of that game, but oh well. We're getting the 100% ones out of the way quickly. The end. See, it's the actual end because there's a rainbow. Okay. And it's 100%. Well, okay, 94. Why is it 94? Probably because of, like, probably bonus areas or something. I beat the game, whatever. Alright, that's it, guys, for Kirby Dream Land 2. We are moving on to Kirby Dream Land Not 2 64. Let me go ahead and get up my in-between playlist, and we will take a 2-minute break. I'll get water and stuff, and we'll move on to Kirby 64. If one of my mods could change the game to Kirby 64, I'd appreciate that. Otherwise, I will be right back in about 2 minutes or so. Be right back, guys. I am back. Are you ready for some Kirby 64? The first not 3D Kirby game. I mean, it's technically 3D, but also not. It's also not the first Kirby game in space either, because that's Milky Way Wishes, so... It's interesting that in Dreamland 2, Dark Matter, his second form is like that with the little, like, this thingy with the little spikes. And then in Dreamland 3, that's his first form. His second form is the white Zero form. But then in this game, that is going to be his finalish or firstest form. How do we start a new game? Oh, right, I have to use the D-pad. Who uses the D-pad on the N64? What does that change? Is it just like my... Go with this one. The level up mechanic of powers in Forgotten Man. Yeah, Forgotten Land. There's definitely some that are definitely from this game. The cutter one is definitely from this game. No, I don't know how to use Kirby's copy ability. This music only appears here, by the way. Does this sound and everything look good, guys? Okay, I do use, like, the D-pad, yes, but the N64 does not use its D-pad almost ever. I think I would agree with you, Pon, that the level design in this game isn't great, but I think it has some good puzzle-ish things with it when it comes to, like, the power mixing. Yeah, you know what game also does the holding things over your head? Kelowna. But yeah, is this the first game that did that? The whole holding enemies over your head? The sound doesn't look good. Did I say that? How do you pronounce it? Hang on, my brain is... I'm still recovering from that Dreamland 2 boss. Klonoa, that's what I said. Okay, so here's the story. Ribbon traveled through space, and all of the crystals got broken up. Kelowna. Is it? Do you get a cut? What do you get from Bronto Bird? I think this game is just like, from what I remember, it's just a very chill game. I don't think it's perhaps good level design, but I think, here's the thing, Pon. I think, compared to like other Kirby games with very like mediocre level design, it's got a lot else going for it that keeps it interesting. Oh, right, you don't get a power, but you can, yeah, right. Alright, I think, I'm not going to use a guide for the crystal shards. I have it up just in case, but there's just too many. But if anyone knows, like, where to get a crystal shard, feel free to be like, shard. I played Klonoa. This song is very good, yes. I played Klonoa before. I'm so sad that no other game has done power mixing. Like, that's, I think, the reason why I'm kind of lukewarm on the Squeak Squad, because it made you think it was going to be power mixing, and then it just wasn't. Okay, but this power mixing also just kind of sucks, to be honest. No, I wanted you to be mixed. I played it a while back. It was only one stream because it wasn't long. I played Klonoa... when was that? Oh, right, the Fire Sword. It's just sick. Like, was it 2019, I think? It's right after Trading Card Game, I think. Oh, Shard. It's just right there. Some of them are less hard than others. I like the enemy cards in this game, though they are a pain to get for 100%. There is a way to throw the sword, isn't there? How do you throw the sword? I swear there's a way to throw it. Yeah, there we go. It's so good. That's fair enough. He's always angry in America. That's my favorite meme, is the fact that they just changed the box art in America for American Kirby, and he's just angry. And it will never not make me laugh. Because a lot of them are ridiculous. Like, it's literally the same box art, but they drew angry eyebrows on Kirby, and it's really funny. Okay, I didn't want to get rid of the fire guy, because I think I need fireworks here. This I do remember. Unless I just need bomb. No, I just need bomb, okay. Does the star... No, it doesn't tell me which ones I've gotten. You can change it in the settings, yeah. Hey, look, Wall D. Does this imply that Wall Doos are evil by nature? This is also like the start of Bandana Wall D, I would say. I know he's technically in Superstars, kinda, though he's not Bandana. But like, Wall D being like a main character of Kirby probably starts here, to be honest. Man, this soundtrack is so good. Oh, he has a right. All the bosses have shards. Okay. It's faster to hold an enemy holding a fish. Right. I think I agree with Pond. The holding enemies thing is definitely, like, the most interesting aspect about this. The power mixing's cool, but it's also cool that you can just hold enemies. Like, that's a meta that you wouldn't think about. We got this little jumping mini-game at the end of the level. We did get all 3 for that level. Bomb plus bomb. It should just be bigger bomb, but no, it's missiles. Which are good. I think the thing cool about this game is the powers are OP, but like just the idea that you can just mix any power makes you want to keep trying things. What? Oh, okay, never mind. I know the answer. I think I can get in this level. I think. You know, Pond, that most people are gonna like the power mixing more though, because it's just a cooler idea, like on the surface level. But like the holding enemies, like you're like, okay, that's okay, I guess. But then when you actually like see what you can do with it, it's like, oh no, actually this is really sick. The music is very good. It's probably actually one of the... I think it's kind of an underrated Kirby soundtrack. Because I feel like people kind of forget how good this soundtrack is. Alright, here we go. What do you mean, holding enemies? Milky. Zany, you're back in time for Fridge. Ow. Fridge is actually not that good of a power-up, to be honest. It kind of big sucks. But also it's Fridge. Did I miss a shard yet? I'm gonna assume no, because no one shouted shard. Okay, there is a shard here, though. I know there is. I think this game also helps because Kirby does have a limit to how much he can use his flying, too. You can eat the food, I'm pretty sure. If you got damage, you eat the food and you get the health. Yep, right here. I like that your friends help you. That is cool, too. So there's 2 shards in these levels because the final boss will do... Or no, I guess this shard's just... Yeah, see, look, I ate meat and now I'm healthy. It's just not good for attacking is the only thing. Like, it's a good power-up because of the health, but it's also just fun. People like Fridge Kirby. It's so weird they brought this character back. Just a random boss in Dreamland 3 and they decided, what if we made her, like, actually a main character? I don't like that enemy. Hey look, he's here! It's him! Did you just get damaged by landing on the food? I didn't know he could get damaged by landing on the food. Why would you have missed it? She is not the only human character. We fought a ninja in Dreamland 2. Food land mines. Now this is epic. Honestly, I did not know that you can... They were food mines. Oh, you know what I realized too? I think I need to change this. I think I need to put a delay on my game audio. Hang on. Because of the capture card. So if there was an issue there, it should be fixed now, guys. Oh, I see. Yeah, but you wouldn't guess it. But that's not a game. I mean, you're right. She was Ado in the original game, but I think that's a Japanese thing. I think, like, it's just a... I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be the same character. Maybe, but I'm really not sure. I have thought about naming that character, too. Okay, so, hang on. Do these sound effects line up, guys? Okay. He's a penguin. Look, Kirby's fine. I probably should ditch Fridge, honestly. Yeah, okay, we're gonna ditch Fridge. Let's show off, No, not that. Hang on. So you can hold him over your head. Whee! Can he not fly again? He only flies once. Wow, you suck. What is double cutter? Oh, I think I remember what double cutter does. As long as it doesn't sound off. How do you feel about the fact that Cutter is just Kirby cutting off his face for this game? Like, that's default Cutter. It's just Kirby takes a piece of his face off. He's gonna take his face off. Okay, am I missing a shard? I'm gonna assume people are gonna shout shard if I'm missing one. So feel free to, again, shout shard. I'm gonna need double cutter for the shard. Okay, I think I remember that. We fine. We fine. Not fine. Okay, we fine. We fine. No. Well, the shards are supposed to be this. The shards are an artifact of the fairy people, and they got split. It's one big crystal, and they got split up. And the fairy queen gets possessed by dark matter, and the shards basically will reveal that she's not evil, or that she's evil. Oh my god. Well, I need double cutter. Can I get it from here? I don't think I can, because unless there's another cutter coming up. You just don't get the good end. You just don't get the good ending. You don't fight the true final boss. Instead, you fight Miracle Matter, and then the game ends with the Fairy Queen looking evil, pretty much. Why? Will he respawn? I think he might. Maybe not. There we go. Okay, there's a shard here, right? It's a sandwich. Okay, yeah, right. This is shard. Hey, Adeline. I think this game is just a very cozy game, honestly. It has two cutters on screen. Double moon. I don't know if... Oh, you mean if he requires double cutter? I'm not sure on that. I'd rather be safe than sorry, to be honest. But yeah, if you don't get all the crystal shards in Naran, it just like the Fairy Queen, it's like, oh yeah, we did it, and then the Fairy Queen looks over at the camera, is like, ah, actually I'm evil, and then it ends. And then if you get all the crystal shards, you reveal that she's actually possessed by dark matter, and then you beat her, and then Kirby gets a medal. We will see that because I'm going to try and do that. Apparently, a lot of people didn't know that this game had like a different ending if you got 100%. You could make the argument that the ending for Dreamland 2 is not really that big of a difference, but like Kirby gets rewarded. He gets a medal.
Also, this random song for DDD. He's also blue now. I don't think DDD's theme appears in this game also. We tie now. Well, I'm not going to beat it tonight, Naran. There's no way. I'm ending at 11, so there's no way I'm beating this game in an hour, I don't think. Though it's not that long of a game, honestly, because I think it's just 3 levels per world, and then I think there's more in some of the other worlds, but and then the boss. So they're not. It's not a terribly long game, but I probably will not beat it tonight. We will be ending at 11 regardless of my progress. Is it the first game where DDD like actively joins Kirby on his adventure? I think it's gotta be. I mean, again, he technically helps in adventure, but you don't know he's helping until the end. I'm really bad at aiming that. You like that he's eating double chicken? Right, 3D Wispy Woods. Oh wait, I think I have to take. Hang on, I think I can't use this power. Because it didn't seem like it was doing anything with trees. Oh no, maybe it was. Oh, whatever. This is not hard. This game is actually not. It's probably easier than the first 2 games I played, I would say. I do like seeing what they do with Wispy Woods every game. They're like, because at least they change him up. And 2, they're just like, let's give him a mask. But in this game, they're like, what if we made him 3D? This game's art direction is so good. It's probably one of the better looking games on the N64, honestly. Definitely probably the best 3D looking game on N64. The twofer was nice, plus I got 2 branches. Is he a robot in Planet Robobot? I guess that makes sense. Hi! This must be the first game Kirby says hi in, right? Or did Smash come before this? Over my head? We can do that later. I like how the characters in this game are not at all designed like Kirby bosses, except for the ones that are references to old Kirby games. Yeah, all the other like bosses are like just random things, I think. Hi. Okay, so this is gonna be the start of I need yell shard if I'm on a screen with a shard. Or if you know which power up I need ahead of time, feel free to be like shard. Doritos. Rookstar. I think. Are you Needle? Well, you're dead. You are. Smash came out a year before this, looks like. Okay.
Hey, look! It's Kirby in the Forgotten Land. Well, I don't know. I don't know many Swiss Army knives that have a cactus on them, but, or a protractor. I guess some might. Kirby and the Forgotten Land. There's no humans in Kirby, except one. Kirby and the last human. The last human is in captivity. Kirby must eat them. Don't put me in charge of Kirby lore. Yeah, see this. I will say with the level design, this game is definitely in the school of thought of just run through a level and occasionally press the button for the power up to smash enemies. But again, I think it works in this game for the most part. We have a shard up here, right? Yeah, I am remembering some of them. It's the ones that require powers that are going to give me trouble. I don't like the double spike that much because it slows me down so much. Yeah, like, look at that boss. It's quite a boss. I can't remember what Spark Cutter is. Oh, right, you're right. It is that. We'll show it off. I'll show off more of the powers. I do think this game is better in that it does limit how much Kirby can fly. I am hoping that with Forgotten Land, I'm hoping they do limit Kirby's flight, or if he just doesn't fly in that game. And it looks like with some of his mouth powers, that might be the case. Oh, hi, Waldy. Didn't know that you did that. Where's the last shard? Oh, I need Spark Cutter. That's what I need. That's what you were saying, but I didn't think you were saying that. But can I get Spark Cutter at this point? Rock Spark. Can I get Rock Spark at this point? Well, there's Spark. Tony Rockstar. Okay, I'm getting it backwards. I want to have his arms back higher. Are the moles considered rock? This is where we're going to have problems, is having to redo levels because of this. I know there's rock early on. It's fine. This isn't me happiness. I know this is the game everyone was looking forward to watching, so I want to make sure it was in the first session. But I had to do Dreamland 1 and 2. Oh, I do like Rock Spark, to be fair. It is pretty sick. Moles have no powers. Their powers are being kept.
I assume you were answering the question, Pon, but I like the idea that you weren't, and you were just stating that they just have no powers. Moles are one of the best game animals, I think. There's so many good moles in gaming. There's the third mole, the third strongest mole, the other third strongest mole, the other's third strongest mole. Oh hey, ice cream bar. I just beat that recently, Mom. Speaking of, okay, we were talking about Nintendo series that should get a game like Clue-Clue-Land or Ice Climber. Mole Mania. When is Muddy Mole gonna get another game? I don't know what Bomb Spark is. I know Fire Bomb is fireworks. Right. Why is Bomb an electric light bulb, though? I'm pretty sure light bulbs aren't bombs, but sure. Though I guess, to be fair, I don't know what else it would be. It is interesting that this is basically an evolution of the Animal Buddy concept. They're like, okay, we had Animal Buddies, now let's try mixing them with just mixing powers together. Yeah, no, that definitely is rock electric, because usually when they're hidden behind something that needs a power, the color will tell you. So the fact that it was brown yellow made it be, you know, rock electric. I might as well just finish the level off because it's not that long. The problem isn't so much not being able to get it, because it's not that hard. The problem is not having to redo the level like this. So if you guys know what powers I need ahead of time, feel free to be like, you need this. It's not like the levels will take that long, but they will save me some time. Though, like I said, we're not beating this game tonight. There's no way. This song is also, like, low-key really good. I think I have to look on my other file. I think I might have gotten 100% before. Wow, the Scrafties here are really scary. This might be like the best soundtrack on N64, right? Did we say the cactuses were spiked? They are, right? Yeah. What's Spike Electric? I'll write that. I'm reading, Zany. I didn't ignore you, did I? I've been reading. I've been trying to not miss it. I just can't remember most of the powers. I mean, I like Paper Mario's soundtrack, but I think this one might be better. Can we, Kirby? I want the sandwich. Pikachu's in Smash. Players in Smash. You're not wrong. Okay, do I need a power in this level? Because I feel like maybe I need rock. There's definitely a shard up here, right? Maybe not. There's just not a shard in this area? I'm surprised. No, I don't believe there has to be a shard here somewhere, right?
Okay, there's definitely a shard in this section. Oh look, shard. I like how those things are supposed to be mummies, but they definitely... I get what they were going for, but they definitely do not look like the mummy balls to me. They look like robots. Does anyone else get where I'm coming from on that? Because as a kid and even now, I look at them and I'm like, oh, look, shiny robot eyes. But they're definitely supposed to be the mummy character enemy that appears in most Kirby games. There's a shard. Yeah, no, feel free. I don't want to... I have no problem. I've already played the game before, so I have no problem being told if I require a specific combo for a specific level. Feel free to be like, you need bomb or something. I have a guide. It's just for... It's because there's so many, it seems dumb for me to have it open, unlike with... Dreamland 2 was easy enough because with Dreamland 2 it was like just basically, okay, for this world I need to make sure on level 3 I do this. So that wasn't that big a deal. The good news is, after this game, I don't need guides, besides, I guess, figuring out how to go, where to go in Amazing Mirror. But I'm not doing 100%, because I don't think 100% does anything in Amazing Mirror. Returns to Dreamland 100% doesn't do anything at all. Kirby's Adventure doesn't need 100%, and Kirby and the Epic Yarn 100% doesn't matter. And Superstar 100% technically, I guess, it matters in that you beat every game, but that's just playing the game at that point. It wants to be totally unique, but it also throws back at the same time. What do you mean in terms of light? In terms of lighting, or in terms of... You need double rock to get a shard in the water level? Yeah, but not this one. I don't want this power. There's a shard in the previous room if you can go back. Where were you in the previous room, Silas? How dare you not be at my beck and call? I think I can go back. Oh, I see it. I'm joking, I hope you realize. Thank you for letting me know, though, because otherwise it would have been too far to go. Level 4, that's bomb electric. So is there nothing for abilities until then? I like that Kirby can't fly without his face, apparently. I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? Because he flies with air. And you can't have air. You have no air if you have no face. I don't... The Crushers are so mean. Naran, you said you did play some of this game, but you never beat it, right? I kind of think I should get Klonoa Collection, because even though it is one game, because I don't need Klonoa 1, I kind of really want to play Klonoa 2. Where's the shard here? Or is it at the end? It's not up here, is it? Well, why? Because it's a rock? Is that the joke? Hey, look, DDD. You get to play as the king, kinda. This is true.
I feel like it's probably a good game to watch as a stream, though. Even if you didn't enjoy playing it too much, you're probably like, yeah, look at this. Good music. I get to listen to good music and listen to Mega be dumb. What more can I ask for? I kind of figured, yeah, Shard 3 was around here. It just seems like a place that would have Shard. Got big Shard energy. I'm assuming it's up here, but I could be wrong. Hey, look, it's up here. Well, I mean, I can if you mean get a specific power up, but I'm not gonna follow specific instructions necessarily if I don't want to. I don't know if I want to go. I should be fine. I don't need food. I mean, I played this as a kid. Hey, Lucas. We were talking about first Kirby games. I feel like a lot of people's first Kirby game was probably Air Ride, though, honestly. Like, I feel like most people did not play this. Well, no, you played it on VC. WiiWare is not a thing that would have this game. But, no, actually. I feel like most people probably, especially people in here who are more younger, they probably played this game, a lot of the games later on in life, and probably Air Ride was their first game. Like, we had an NES, and we definitely played, I definitely had Kirby Adventure at one point that I played on the original NES, and same thing with Kirby, Dreamland 3 I remember renting. So the Kirby games I played before, like, later on. Kirby Adventure and Kirby Dreamland 3 for sure. I don't remember much about Dreamland 3, except for that I definitely beat the game, but probably only not 100%. 64 was the first game that I was consciously buying a Kirby game for. I never really bought the Game Boy games, and then I bought, and then I was like, oh, I love Kirby's Adventure, so I got Nightmare in Dreamland, and then we had, Amazing Mirror, which is fine, and then Kirby Air Ride I got, and then at that point, what do I need here? Hang on, I need some power up. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I just couldn't tell if it was like Cutter instead. There might be a rock ahead here. GBA. Amazing Mirrors on GBA. And then Kirby Epic Yarn was... here's the thing that's interesting. I feel like Epic Yarn was probably a lot of people's first Kirby games as well. Because it was... it seems like a lot of people started playing Kirby first on the Wii. Because pretty much every Kirby game except for the GBA games, or the Game Boy games in general, were on the Wii. Did we see a rock earlier? We must have. Hang on. First Kirby was Dreamland 1. Yeah, see, like, it's interesting, because I was not one of the people who played Dreamland 1 first. And I feel like maybe there's some people who did play Dreamland 1 first, but I feel like it's a little bit of a rarity. I bet the moles... Oh, the skulls are rocks? You said the moles have no powers, right? So then it has to be the skulls. Why would the skulls be rocks? No. I am curious as to what percentage of characters in Smash, like obviously I'm assuming everyone knows Mario, right? You sure the moles don't have powers?
What do you mean these skulls? I don't think anything is rock in this. Okay, hang on. Where's the mole? Is he gonna respawn? Maybe there's just not a rock in this area. It's gotta be the mole. Hang on, I'm gonna eat a mole. There is definitely anime. Well, no, because Nightmare on Dreamland was before the anime. But I feel like there was definitely some connection to them. Can we stop killing the moles? Technically, I didn't eat him, so is he... No, he's gone. No rock power here. Well, hey, hang on. Now let's do this. I hate it when they're like, hey, you have to go to a different level to get this power up. Like, that's kind of dumb. Well, the anime was on Foxbox, which I think was 2000? Okay, now I should be able to try again. It's on the Dream Collection, though. I don't think you had that. Big rock Kirby. Why is Return to Dreamland the way it is? Because anime? Oh, you mean the Nightmare in Dreamland commercial. Alright, no problem, Graham. I hope you enjoyed. We'll see you next time. We got Name That Game Tune on Sunday, as well as more Kirby next Tuesday. So we'll be finishing this game, more than likely, and hopefully starting Amazing Mirror. Oh, Return to Dreamland gives you the powers you need? Yeah. Which, I mean, to be fair... I don't have a problem with, like, needing to get through a level with and maintain a power. My issue is when you, my issue is when you have to leave the level to get that power. I hope there wasn't a crystal in there. Oh, hey, look, crystal. See, this is my kind of power-up. I don't need to actually think. I can just walk. I'm glad I picked the right one also, by the way, because apparently I could have picked the wrong one. I just lucked out there. Gamer, gamer, gamer. Where's the last one? Okay, I don't need rock. Let's get ice. Oh, Ice Cutter is fun, I think. Well, no, Naron's gonna say it's dumb. Oh, wait, no, it's not what I was thinking it was. What's, curling, then? Ice Cutter is fun. What's curling, though? Rock Ice, that's right. Not curl. Naran just said that curling is like the dumbest sport.
Look, antlions are in every video game. We decided this. Especially if it's an RPG. Like, every video game has an antlion. This is fine. I like how aggressive the game over music is in this game. It's like not just a it's not like a casual. It's like, no, you lost. We're gonna be loud and in your face about it. I think Japan actually really likes antlions. I think because they're in a lot of media because of that. Like a lot of the stuff that you see that you're like, well, why is that a thing? It's because in Japan it is a thing, and we're just consuming a lot of Japanese, you know, culture. So I feel like there was a thing like that for something else. What was it? It was like I'm sure there's a website of people tracking like random appearances of a certain thing. Yeah, no, the music is really overly aggressive. I mean, Kirby always has Beatles in it. Kirby Adventure has Bugsy, which we'll see at some point. Where is the crystal shard here? Is it in one of these caves? It's probably in one of these caves, isn't it? No, Kirby, you need a face! Kirby had no face and then he died. It's gotta be in one of these. Not this. Maybe not? Oh, right here. Really? That's not a secret? That seems like that screams secret. Where's the last shard then? It's gotta be in this room then. You know what the reason... Well, okay, I guess you played this on the... Like, I assume you played this on the VC NARN, right? So I was gonna be like, the reason why the game was hard for you is because it uses the D-pad. That would be the reason. Don't know how it works in VC releases. In the N64, you have to use the D-pad. Well, why didn't you say anything when I was looking for shards earlier? You could have said not shard alert. I think it's up at the top here. Anti-shard alert. I like these, like, Aladdin caves here. I bet they didn't require it on the, Virtual Console then. Okay. Can we get through 3 worlds? How many worlds were in this game? 6? So we can get through halfway and then do the rest next time. And then we'll, and then maybe hopefully beat Amazing. If I can beat Amazing Mirror, then I think we had the third section was going to be a Kirby Adventure and then starting Return to Dreamland. And then Return to Dreamland and Epic Yarn. And then Epic Yarn and Superstar, I think. Or something like that. Get Light Bulb. What is it's? I need electric, right? So I have the bomb. I did. This music's also very good. Man, this game just has banger after banger. Is there a bad song in this soundtrack? We are going into the Greeble Cube.
Look, the level design in Kirby 64 is also really good. There's so many weird levels in this game. Like, in Kirby Dreamland and 1 and 2, it's just like, whatever. But here it's like, hey, we're in, like, Space Cube, Desert Space Cube. I don't know, it's just cool. Kirby did the GameCube before the GameCube existed. They give spark? Okay. Can I throw it from here? I can't tell. Okay, I can. I like how he doesn't, like, he just becomes a light bulb. He doesn't even, like... He just becomes the light bulb. What am I supposed to do here? Tree, fish, sun? Is that supposed to tell me something? Oh, hey, look. Tree. How am I supposed to hit this, though? I don't have ground pound. Press down. Okay. Echa. Fish. Did that give me something? What'd that do? Oh, hey, shard. Is that what the ball was for, or is there another thing the ball was for? Technically, I didn't need that, did I? Or is it always random? I wonder if it's based on... It might not be random, though. It might be based on file. Because a lot of N64 games, it's not randomized. It's just based on whatever file you're on. It could be randomized, but it could also just be like, I'm on file 3, so it's going to be this. Because Banjo-Tooie's like that. And I think Paper Mario. What is Bulb supposed to do for me attack-wise? Probably nothing. Oh, hey, Shard. Oh, right. I think it's... What was it? It might be Jinjo placement versus the fake Jinjos and something else. I think some of them... I can't remember everything, but there's definitely some stuff that is based on file. You're right, I could have just guessed it. Okay, you know what? Fair, Salis. Fair. This is a weird boss. This is what Palm was talking about. Like, what the heck is this boss? This guy's returned a robot. I think the fake Jinjos are not set, though. I think this boss is a little tricky, but here's what you do, Naran. Not what I just did. Well, then what am I thinking of that's different in Banjo? There's definitely something. Okay, I know in Banjo-Kazooie it's the sisters' quizzes are definitely based on file. Like, Brentilda's quizzes is based on files, for sure. Oh, the colors... Oh, right. That's what it is. It's the colors of, like, where the placement of the colors is randomized. But I thought it was based on file, not randomized. Something in that game is based on file, though, for sure. Who's Susie? I know nothing about Robobot. I know there's a Robo and a Bot. Which also, Robobot is just like it's just like saying rock or something. Right, so here's what you need to do. You have to damage them with their matching colors. I'm pretty sure. Come on. Oh my god, this guy is annoying, though. Can we just not? Okay, I'll give you no run. This boss is annoying. You're redeemed. You get your gamer card back. I swear there is something that is based on file. I don't know what it is, but there is definitely something that is not actually randomized, but people think is randomized. I swear it's the banjo thing, but... Go Grizz! Does this boss have a name? What's it called? Wait, so has anyone beaten this game then? It seems like, I mean, okay, I know the answer is yes, but... Stop missing. Maybe you don't even match the colors. I thought for sure you did. They do more damage. Okay. So I wasn't crazy. I can't aim. Thank you, first try. I don't remember this boss being that bad. Though, to be fair, I might have used a power-up, though I don't know if that really helps for this boss. Meanwhile, in the desert. I've never wound up beating it just because of how confused I was as a kid. I haven't gone back. Some of us don't even play video games. How are we supposed to beat that guy?
I like how she can just create food from nothing, apparently. I guess this is why it's called Dreamland. It is cool that Ribbon came back for Star Allies. Alright, let's see how far we can get into Drip Drop and Aquastar. Oh, hi! Tasty sandwich. Look, sandwiches of retention is a thing. I made it up. Why is that rock? He's a volcano. Rock, rock. Do I need any powers for this level? We'll need Snowman later. Is Snowman in this level? And by Snowman, do you mean ice? Okay, specifically Snowman. Okay. If it's not here, then I'll just come back later. There's not a crystal here, is there? Yeah, but underwater would be... I need a power to break that, don't I? Oh, no I don't. I was thinking it was like rock electric. Well, Mr. Mario has a guide on, so... Right, these things. They shoot you. Nara never saw these things because he never got to this level. Alright, those things. They dance. Alright, no problem, Naron. Thank you for being here. I'm gonna be ending in 20 minutes. Like I said, we're gonna do 5 hours for each of these streams, and we'll be continuing this next Tuesday for sure. I don't know when the last time I played this game was, to be honest. It's been a while. Penguin! Oh, I love that he's blue. I forgot he becomes blue in this game, because he does that in Smash. Maybe he doesn't, but... Blue Kirby. Blurby. Where is... It is weird, also. Everyone thinks of Kirby having hats as being, like, his main thing, mostly because of Smash. But... Really, it was just Superstar until like Return to Dreamland. I think Superstar and then Kirby Nightmare and Dreamland, and maybe Amazing Mirror. But it wasn't that many games that Kirby had hats. There's one level in particular I hope you get tonight. Is it in Aquastar? Because if it's not, then probably not. Nightmare definitely had hats. I'm 99% sure Nightmare had hats. Well, we can look it up. I'm pretty confident it had hats, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm just pretty confident.
Can I... Does B not make me explode? I guess it doesn't. Snowman kind of sucks. There we go. Okay. Wait, it has a character named Hat? Oh, Nightmare. Yeah, it has a character named Nightmare. It also has Meta Knight mode, which I thought was cool as a kid. I unlocked it, I'm like, ooh, I can play as Meta Knight. It's less cool than it sounds. But... Okay, right here. Hats. Nightmare. Feels like Robobot just is like, hey, remember this thing from Kirby? It's here. And then, no wonder Star Allies was so disappointing for people, because if you got your nostalgia fix from Robobot, then what was there to do in Star Allies? Like, Star Allies was all nostalgia fix for the most part. Nightmare, I think, is a good Kirby game to start with, honestly. Is this the level you want, or the card? I need Volcano Kirby. Okay, that's Bomb and Fire, probably. There's the Bomb. See, I can do this, and then I have a fish hat. It is weird that Kirby in general is not a hard game, and then it occasionally will have randomly hard bosses for no reason. I do think that's kind of dumb. Like, the game should be consistent. Either it's super hard all the time, or it's not hard. It shouldn't be like just random difficulty spikes out of nowhere. Key being out of nowhere. He's free. It's free hat. He's living his life. Okay, I need fire somewhere. Crab I always like putting on my head too. I as a kid, you definitely wore crab hats. That was something you did. You were like, oh, I can put this crab on my head. It's fun. Okay. Wait, no, this is fireworks. What is... Oh, it's rock fire. Fudge. Hey, Mom. Yes, in real life you put crabs in your head. Okay, we don't want bombs. No, do I need... I don't need bombs. Bomb and rock? Is it bomb rock? What is it? What actually do I need? Fire rock. Okay, thank you. Saying he's making me go nuts. I don't want you! Is there... That was the only rock I wasn't at. I mean, the dynamite's cool, because you can also... Okay, I'll show this off real quick. Watch. It's fun. Well, I wasn't sure if he would respawn or not, but fair. I wasn't that far in the level, though. I don't believe you. Ow. Cake doesn't respawn. Okay. I don't know how I exploded that thing because I was not touching it. There we go. Crab dance. Really? Fine. Is that it? I want that sandwich. I don't know why the mini-bosses exist, because they're not hard. They're very much just like, oh, they're dead. Alright, this is the log flume level. Or, no, box flume. Whee! Okay, I know there's a shard in this section for sure. I'm gonna miss it probably, knowing my luck. Okay, got it. Friend in a box. I pressed A. Now where's the last one though? That's the question. I mean, they are like bananas. Has that game design of like breadcrumbing, has that gone away, or is that still like a thing still? Because I think it's one of the good old classic game designs. Oh hey, look. I don't know why this goes so hard. Just goes like extra, like usually you have the traditional Kirby invincibility theme. This game is like, nah, let's just go super hard for no reason. I don't know why, but it's very good. I think I can maybe do one more level after this. Maybe? Because what after this world it's what? Is Shiver Star next? And then it's... No, what's next? Geostar, and then Shiver Star, and then the final world. So it's not that long of a game then. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't have the traditional, because the traditional invincibility music is good, but like, not that you see Candy much in this game. It only comes up once in a while. You need Bomb Cutter. I timed it wrong. Okay. So then, well, we did an hour and a half. We got through almost halfway through the game, so that's not bad. So we'll definitely be able to beat this game next time. If I had gotten a little faster on Dreamland 2, I probably still wouldn't have beat 64. But I don't know. What do you think, Zany? Do you think I'll be able to beat both this and Amazing Mirror next time? We said stone and... What do we need? Stone and bomb or stone and cutter? Oh yeah, stone and cutter is not shurikens. Party hat. Bomb cutter. This will probably be the last level of the night, probably. I guess I could just finish the world off, because we're not that far, but... I did say I'd end at 11. Bomb cut and then stone cut. I have not seen either cutter or bomb yet. Or stone. Oh, there's cutter. Wait, what's the never mind for? Vibes. No, crabs do not give cutter. I need cutter bomb. Which I don't think there is a cutter bomb. Yeah, no, Nightmare in Dreamland definitely has the hats from the anime, because I remember the cutter hat is like the duck hat. Which I guess is also in... Does Superstar have the duck hat? I guess it must. Yeah, there are a lot that just hang out in the background. What does this give me? What did that do for me, though? That seems like overly extra for, like, a sandwich or whatever I got. Oh, the bomb cutter. But I don't have... You said the fish is a bomb? I don't know if I believe that. I'm just gonna finish the level because we don't... I don't see any bombs. Oh, hey, look. I can get this at least. This is bad. I'm Rick. No, give me the good one. Rocks can't fly. Greenfish really is bomb? Are you actually, like, legit? Wow, Kai, you just suck. Okay, Pitch can fly here. Okay, well, we'll go back in and grab that real quick, I guess. I guess I'll leave it up to you guys once we finish this level. Do you want me to just end at 11, or would you rather me finish off the world? I'll leave it up to you. The choices are yours and yours alone. Yeah, no, Rock Kind is just like... Which is funny, because Kind's one of the more useful animal buddies in Dreamland 2 and probably 3. And I guess whoever made 64 was just like, I really hate Kind. Finish world, finish world. This isn't doing anything. All right, Nago. I forgot Nago was in the game. Oh no, no, no! It's not fair. No. Well, I gotta go back into the level anyway. Oh, you're saying turn to Rick the Hamster here? That's not doing anything. There's no way this is the required way to do it. There's definitely a way to do it that's not this. I mean, I'm sure Coup probably is actually more legit, but there's no way this is there's no way they required kids to be like, actually you have to wall jump with a rig. I don't remember doing this as a kid. What's with the kids having like higher age IQ than adults? Because I don't know how or I just looked it up. I don't know. Hang on, I gotta see if you can do it with Coup. Hang on. No, what about Pitch? Pitch is smaller. That's very silly. I do not remember that. There's gotta be... Is there another power you can use to, like... I guess not, because you'd have to have the rock to get in there, so... I feel like the game in general is usually not that hard, but there's a few spots that I'll give you are like, okay, this is dumb. Card. Okay, I got people saying they want me to finish the world, so... Okay, so let's go. We gotta get these 2 crystal shards real quick, though. Okay, I need bomb and cutter, and the fish is a bomb, apparently. Why is the fish a bomb? Yeah, but blowfish don't explode. Even if video games want us to think they do. Well, I won't need rock cutter, so I can, like, stand away from the boss this time. Before I end this stream, I'll definitely go look at my cards on my other file real quick. Because I think you can just do that on the main menu. I want to say I have all of them, but maybe not. Okay. So I need... Cutter. That's true. Okay, this fish? Or which fish? Red fish, green fish? One fish, 2 fish? Green one, okay. Is this gonna be high enough? No! What? Oh my god. You said they respawn, right? I don't believe you. No! Why did you not respawn? I mean, he did, but he died. Okay, how far do I have to go to get him there? You know what? Actually, I should go grab the bomb fish because that's gonna be easier to suck up. There we go. Hootie and the bomb fish. Swimming in N64 games is just never good, by the way, even in a 2D game. Well, 2D-esque. There we go. I'm a ninja. I'm a ninja. They never see me coming. Thing is, this is a true 2.5D game because it's not even just, oh, it's in 3D, but it's a 2D game. It's like, it does have, like, a little bit of depth to it, you know? It's got that Klonoa rotation thing. Klonoa came out before this game, right? Though I guess Klonoa was, like, 2D in a 3D space, not 3D in a 2D space. I'm a ninja, he's a ninja, she is ninja too. What is that from? Right, that's what that is. Okay. Right, I remember that. That was like, that's very 2000s. Did the sound unsync? Maybe. I had it still set to minus 500. Ask a Ninja I do remember watching. It is also very ancient. Salish, you're showing your age. Speaking of age, I'm gonna be 32 in soon. Well, we're good. We got bomb or shuriken now, so. Okay, here's the question. If I leave the level, do I keep the crystal shards? Because I don't actually remember on that. Yes, you can exit. You sure? You promise? Okay, thank you. Good music time. Okay, can we... Okay, do I need any powers for this level? Wow, way to just like confidently tell me an answer. What if you were wrong? I would have cried on stream. Wow, way to joke. You can't joke in a stream. That's illegal, you know. Can I eat those rocks? Hey, cat. Can I become a rock from a rock? That's bullshit. Yeah, no, they're just like really weirdly tall stars. I do like the bomb's like actual arc in this game. Like the throwing arc is kind of cool. Okay, where is the shard in this area? There's definitely a shard, right? I have a bomb. How do I get to the shard, though? Is it down? I'm gonna die. Oh, how dare you say the wrong thing. I mean, you could tell me in Swedish if you want. I just want to know what you're saying. Okay, that's gotta be the way forward, so it's gotta be up here. Yeah, I always say the right thing. I've never once in my life said anything wrong. Okay, I need to go... Ow. Ow. Upataka. I don't know how to say that. Alright, it's right here. Hang on. Can we not die? I said not die. Not die, not die. Go, go, go. No, that's dying. Go, my friend. Shoot. No, my friend died. Time to update the entire Swedish language. No! I can't get it! I tried, Zany. I don't need ice cream. Ow. Maybe. Apataka. Yeah, the mini bosses in this game kind of like don't need to exist, I should point out. They're very not hard. They just melt. Okay, is there a crystal here? Okay, where do I go though? We only have one left, right? Oh god. It's in one of these spots, I just don't know where. Is it up or down? Okay. The good news is, again, we won't need to worry about this. Ow. Okay, we got the shard. We won't need to worry about 100% for the later Kirby playthroughs. I'm fine. Oh, I missed it. Okay, and now we got one last thing, whale. Hi, whale. Can we? Nah. Look. Game overs don't matter in that game. It's not like it means anything about my skill. I need big cover. Can I do this, I wonder? Well... Oh, hey, look! Let's go! This boss is also not hard. The bosses I think that are like not old Kirby bosses are hard, like Pix and the robot, I think are harder. Though this does have two phases, I'm pretty sure. I can't tell if any of that's gonna hit me. Is this boss called Doki Doki Panic in Japan? I did not know that. Oh, I'm sure it is, but there's not really much I can do besides just get rid of it. I'm gonna die. It is definitely risky because you can fall, but honestly, I feel like I should probably keep it. This game's bosses are mean. Also, what was the level you wanted me to see? No, or Salas. Was it the River Rapid ride? Okay. I don't see bomb. I don't need bombs. I hate bombs. Ow! I don't need bombs. First try. I wasn't sure. I didn't want to risk losing it is the thing. I wasn't positive on that. I did it. We did go a little overtime, but it's fine. You guys wanted to. Wow, I can't believe Kirby just died. Cutter Bomb is Shuriken. Also, hey, Coolio. No, bow and arrow is Fire Cutter, I think. Also, Geostar is weird because it's like here's another rock star basically. Though I guess it's more like jungle than it is, or Neostar. It's more like jungle than it is desert. Okay, how do we leave? How do we exit the game to the main menu? Can you or can you not? The game does autosave, right? Right, I guess it is mountains and lava. Like, there's no saving in this game, right? You're good? Okay, so real quick before we end. Also, again, I hope you guys like my new layout that I have. I think it's more simplistic and sleek than the original layout that I was using, which was less a layout and more like just random stuff. Okay, so I want to go to options, enemy info. So I don't have all of them, but I do have some of them. Mostly the bosses, which honestly, I don't know how you get the boss cards, but I'm not surprised I don't have, spoilers also, picks. What even is this boss? What would this even be? We got NZ, Rocky, Brontobert, Shotzo, Gordo, Scud, Sparky, Bouncy, missing one, Slushy, Propeller, Poppy Bros Jr., Mahala, or Mahal, Glom. That looks like a Glom. Splinter, Goblin, is that Caney or Coney? I think it's Caney. Here. Bivolt, Sir Kibble, Gabon, Snipper, I3, Mariel, Blowfish, Squibby, Bobo, Bo. This is Bobo, and this is Bo. Punk, Mite, Flopper, Capar, Maw, Drop. Pedo, no. Tick, Karen, Pompeii, Hack, Fridges, Fishbone, Turbite, Plug. Plug always, I always thought this was like a double popsicle. initially because it's blue and it's got like yellow sticks. Like I thought this was a double popsicle as a kid. Ghost Knight, Zeus. I get the joke because it's supposed to be Zeus, but it's Zeus. Alright, do that. Ah! Cacti, Galbo, Cha-Cha-Cha, Rockin', Nruff, Bumber, Magu, Yuriko, Kiki, Delivery Service, Wall Shotso, Sparky, Igneous. This rock just has a name. Putt, Petren. Well, I guess. Wait, if it's Terran, it would be Terran then, right? Terran. Mumbies. Again, these guys don't look like. They look like robots to me. Zebon and Mupu. So here's your enemy info for the day. There's your lore. We will do mini games next time. I will definitely do that before I start because there's only 3, so it's easy enough to show them off. So I'll definitely show off the mini games. But we're about halfway through the game, 53%. So next time on Tuesday at 6 p.m. EST, we'll be finishing up 64 and then starting Kirby the Amazing Mirror, and hopefully maybe beating Kirby the Amazing Mirror. I gotta imagine. If I beat this in about 2 hours, I gotta imagine 2 hours for this and then 3 hours for Amazing Mirror. I hopefully can beat it. If I'm close, I'll probably finish it off. And then from there, that's gonna be the second session. Third session will probably be Adventure and Return to Dreamland. Fourth session, Return to Dreamland and Epic Yarn. And fifth session, ideally, will be Epic Yarn and maybe Superstar. We'll have to see. Sunday at 7:30 p.m. 7:30 p.m. EST this Sunday. This is before the Kirby stream. We're going to be doing a Name That Game tune with Creepy Black Dude. It's called The Big and Easy. It has a theme. We're keeping it kind of a secret. You should definitely check it out. It will be pretty fun. And then going into March, I'm not sure what I'm doing the first week of March besides Kirby. Kirby is every Tuesday right now. Unless you hear otherwise, it's every Tuesday at 6 until Forgotten Lands comes out. But I can tell you, I will say that coming up here on the week of the 13th, I do have potentials for a birthday stream, but I can say there's going to be a Name That Game tune, 2 Name That Game tunes that month. There's going to be, I told you about GBA Name That Game tune, but there's also going to be a Final Fantasy Name That Game tune the week of the 13th. Right now, I'm not sure if it's going to be the 13th. We're going to kind of wait to see if, because we want to make sure as many people as possible can make it, but that is the planning, is to do that week. So that is going to be happening on the week of the 13th. And until then, hopefully I'll see you for the creepiest Name That Game tune on Sunday and Kirby next Tuesday. Hopefully everyone had fun. I know I was struggling a bit in Dreamland 2, but I think this is a fun, chill stream. Just going back-to-back marathon and Kirby games. 64 is a blast. I like, it's such a cozy game, honestly. Let us see if anyone is streaming. Oh, speaking of creepy, Creepy Black Dude is playing Xenoblade Chronicles X. What are we even raiding with? There's a lot we could do with. What are we raiding with? We're gonna raid him. He's a good guy. What do you guys want to raid with? There's a lot of dumb enemy names you could raid with. Yeah, sounds good, Mr. Mario. If not, I'll figure it out. It's not too hard. It just makes it easier if I have someone keeping track on that. Let's see. What is a good... Let's see. What was Dreamland 1 was there anything in Dreamland 1 that happened? We'll just go super spicy curry. For Dreamland 2, game hates Rick. Is it Rick or Ricky? I think it's Rick. And Blow. Yeah, we'll go with Blow, Fish, and hashtag shards. Okay, we'll go with that. Riki is Xenoblade 1. No, I meant Ricky, as in the name Ricky, not Riki. Ricky as in Rick, but with a Y. Alright, so we're going to raid. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you next time, and otherwise, have a good night. We'll see you next Tuesday for more Kirby, if that's what you're here for. Night, folks.